Hello and welcome back, everyone, to a little more Conan Exiles Ironman. Welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Dalco? We started a little late. I needed to finish up. Oh, we are not rated excellent. Or at least this room isn't. Perfect. Perfect. It doesn't seem like we're rated. Oh, yes, we're not rated. Perfect. Love it. Started a little late, had to finish getting the vote ready, as it is time for a brand new vote. I know we just finished a vote, but it's time for a brand new vote. No new vote has started. Because we finished Destroy All Humans last week. So, it is time for yet another vote. Yet another one. MOTD changed back to server rules? What is this? Oh, yeah. Looks like we're back to normal here, too. We didn't get a pop-up or anything. Long times for rollback, no longer MOTD. I don't know what MOTD is. We need to get this going. What do we need? Oh, we need skulls. Okay, so we're definitely running to go get sorcery today. For sure. We also wanted to go do the volcano today. We also want to go check out this. And it shows that there are more people on today. There are more people online today. There's a new person. Perfect. That means that the server is slowly starting to come back. Message of the day. It's been a long enough for a rollback, no longer. Message of the day. Yeah, I think the message. There was no message of the day, right? I just clicked straight through it if it was there, just out of instinct. If there wasn't, that would make sense because I think we're out of that time period now. I think we're out of the time period. It was at the server rules link thing. Okay. Yeah, so we're back to normal then. But I remember it being that it was only going to be like a week that they had the extra experience and drop some like brawl training and whatnot. So I think that makes sense. I think we're back to normal now. Alright, let's step you up. Go ahead and grab you. We've got, oh my gracious, the amount of compost we have is absolutely ridiculous. Perfect. So what we'd like to see. More composts. Yes. All of the compost. Back you in. We need to get potent compost, so we really need to go get that raw ash. Remember the last stream of Conan, it was still up? Yeah, last stream of Conan, it was still up. So I think they went from Monday to Monday. Right, all this stuff was for refining, if I remember correctly. So let's go ahead and let's get this refined. I guess we need more... Okay, yeah, we can get that going. In the meantime, you go ahead and make this. We'll go ahead and get ourselves some more... Oh no, we got stone consolidated being made right now. We have it being made right now. There's all this. This is iron that we can take. And iron we can dump in here. For more iron reinforcements. In worst case scenario, we'll just turn them into steel reinforcements to then convert them back down to steel. Yeah, here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have to do some serious base building today. Unless we were going to do raiding, I think we're going to do raiding tomorrow. Because we're going to be streaming Conan today and tomorrow. So I think we do raiding tomorrow. And I think the reason why we do raiding tomorrow... Is this cut in line? No, it doesn't hurt. We do it tomorrow because we have so many resources on hand right now that I kind of want to focus on building. And we have a little bit of exploring we want to get done too. I think I want to get all that done first. Oh my goodness, look at all this that got done. And still not enough. And yet still even more for us to dry. So you know what, let's take all the regular wood out. Let's just turn this into shaped wood at this point. I think we'll just have only the branches being worked on now. We'll just have the branches worked on. So much insulated wood. Okay. There's all the dry wood. Regular wood. We'll do the regular wood into shaped wood first. So get that nonsense done first. And then... How much... Do we have enough inventory space to just dump all this in here? Oh my goodness, we do. And then we'll go ahead and make... 1,942. Holy moly. We'll just make all that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That's way too much insulated wood, honestly. I don't think we need that much. I really don't think we need that much. I think that is actually overkill. I think it's actually literally overkill. But shaped wood, we actually have very little shaped wood in comparison. Go. Steel reinforcements. I'm not gonna sit there. But I think I want to go start just really getting some more building done. Oh, this chest is full. Oh my goodness. We're gonna take these out. Take these out, and we'll just put them in this far chest here. Oh. I don't know what chest we're gonna put in. I guess we'll put it in here. Oh, I need that. Put you in here, put you in here, put you in here. Excellent. Put the bugs in here. We've got so much stuff that's crafted. We kind of just need to get some work done back at home here. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe how much we have. I will leave this here for now. We'll leave all that in here for now. Okay, and what we'll need to do is pick up... Where's our tar? Do we have a bunch of tar? We probably have a bunch of tar, right? No, we've got very little tar. Alright, we'll need to get some tar going. Making more. Just do what we can here. Some oil. Drop that off in there for now. Alright, we got so much work to do. So much work to do. So many resources to deal with. Much to contend with. Alright, I think our first objective here is to go get the Xanthite religion. Then we can go and get more... Should get some more here first. Did we finish potion crafting? I don't think we did. Potion crafting is here. Acquire silver. Okay, we'll go put this back on. So we do have to go and mine a silver vein. We can do that real quick. It's easy. Was it in here? No, it's in this one. Yeah, there it is. Bam. Done. Perfect. Alright. Let's see here. So, we've got everything we need for the moment. We should probably grab a little bit more of the venom. Poison. We can just grab more of it. It's fine. That's topped off. Let's get some more food on us. And then let's go and get some brick going, because we could definitely use that being completely topped off. Let's go make sure that you've got all that you need. We don't want Lua to be hungry over here. Yeah, just gotta make sure she's fully eaten. Take a quick check. Event log. I just want to make sure there's nothing we missed. We were the last one that did anything here. Yeah, our gazelle got killed. Yep, that was the last. Oh, poor gazelle. Yep, alright, so that's the last. Which means we should probably go and get one of these guys trained. Probably get one of those guys trained up next. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our strength bonus. So we'll go ahead and hit that. And let's jump over here. Pull ourselves down. Nothing out of the ordinary out here. I don't see any buildings, which I wouldn't expect to see any buildings around here. Just hoping no one finds us until we're nice and ready. But we have enough resources that today we can beef up our base. Today we can get it super beefed up, where we could probably withstand some low-level raids. We can get a bunch of anti-climb set up, and we can then build out a couple extra buildings around here, and then actually create a stash, because we've not had a stash this entire playthrough. We should probably have a stash, so we'll go ahead and we'll build this out. We'll probably bring all the foundations down to the ground here. We'll get anti-climb from the ground all the way up, and then you don't have to go all the way down, but we'll get the anti-climb up, and then we can go ahead and build out our network back over here. So I don't know exactly how we're going to connect onto that one. I don't think we can. Extremely hot. Wait, why are we extremely hot? What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This food is going to get us killed. We have to go and drink some more water again. We're still warming up from this food. This food is, like, really bad for us in this region that we're in. Okay, good. just finished being we just finished heating up. We're no longer heating up anymore. Thank goodness. I just want to get the bonus. This is why we really got to go get some pork too. We can go get some pork. Life will become a whole lot easier. Because salted pork is just the same strength bonus, but does not heat us up, which will be great. We're struggling with the heat. Yeah, let's get as much stone as we can here to make sure we can get that furnace nice and full. And we should go do a quick hide run as well, so we can get more tar going. Now, I'm tempted to have us go and respec for us going on these adventures, just because I am worried about, you know, surviving. I am worried about our survival chance, you know? So I am interested in looking at maybe dropping our expertise and grabbing some agility, so we can get the quick-footed perk. So we move faster, it takes less stamina for running, we climb faster, we swim faster, just so we're a little more agile, yeah? I think that might be the way to go. This coal. Oh, harvest coal. Progress, 1 of 10. 2 of 10. Nice. Grab all the stone over here, and we'll be good to go. We'll probably have to fight that kudu there, but that's okay. We need some hide. Oh yeah, we also, I think we're going to change over to, was it not efficient harvest, but careful harvest on the expertise tree. We want to swap over to that. Oh, Kudu's not interested in fighting. Works for me. Let's get all this rock back. The base. Yeah, no, it's just this, our base is too vulnerable. Also, you could definitely just climb up that. Right up in there. You can climb right there, then hop in, and then you're inside. You can't get onto our complete roof yet. I don't think. Maybe with double jump. You might need to go and just get agility 4. Just full 20 points in there just to double check our base and see if it is resistant to full agility builds or not. I don't think it is. I think people can still get on top of our base and then raid top down if they wanted, which would be very bad for us. I mean, even from the side wouldn't be ideal, but from the side, they can't place any explosives. From the top down, they definitely can. So there is that. Some more coal. Some more coal. There's a bunch of stone. Alright, it's full. Go. Perfect. Man, we got a lot of stone consolidated. Really don't need this much in here. So as you can see, it's not even going to make that much. I'm going to just put these 3 stacks in here instead. Store them for later. Press out the remaining coal that we got. Let's go ahead and do a iron run and a hide run. And then after getting hides and iron, we should be good to go. And we can go run for that Zathite dagger. Start working on that sorcery. We definitely want to get that going. The sooner we get sorcery filled all the way to full, the better. I'd very much like to go and get ourselves, at the very least, the ability to use the bat. But we do have to be pretty corrupted for that, so we have to figure out how we want to have our build, armor-wise. Also, I don't know if our neighbors here is going to be the best place for us to go and grab the sacrificial blood. We might want to go and set up a little sacrificial blood station somewhere else to go and grab them, just because since they're so densely populated in that one spot there, I don't know if we're going to be able to cleanly knock them all out. We might be able to. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? Before we do anything else, hold on. Hold on, there was a base that was going to be decaying. That would have decayed 8 hours ago. But we need to go check right now. Hold on, before we go do anything else. I completely forgot. There is a base that if no one else knew about it, no one else noticed, no one else paid attention, is completely decayed now. This base here... Oh, I think someone took it down already. The tier 3 altar is missing. The tier 3 altar is not there anymore on the map. Someone else might have known about it. Let's go C. There might be a chance there's some scraps left. I doubt it. But there's a chance that they might have missed a building. We'll take a look. Good evening, Cersei. How are you doing today? Did you get raided? No, we're still up and running. We're still good to go. We're going to go check over here and see if there's any scraps left from the base that had fully decayed 8 hours ago. I'm going to go grab that base real quick if we can. There's no way we were ever going to be able to get to it during the, like, at the time that it would decay, but I was hoping we'd be able to get to it because no one else would notice, since it is a relatively quiet server, but I think someone caught on first because their tier 3 altar is missing. Real bummer. But there might be something there. You doing okay? Good, good. Alright. Just gotta get up there. We're gonna go the long way. I don't want to do any climbing. You never want to search for star metal again? Did you find it? Did you find it? Were you successful? Star metal can be a real pain. It's one of the reasons why I prefer getting star metal on servers is star metal fall chances every I think the game checks like every 30 minutes to see if there should be a starfall. And there's like a probability every 30 minutes that there is a starfall, and it slowly increases in chance until it finally happens. We have to be in the proximity of the area for it. You found 3 nodes, but it took you almost 5 hours. Yeah, if you don't know where the nodes are, it takes a long time. Were they all in the cliff? Were they out in the field, or... I just rock those. I'm assuming they were all up on the cliff, right? Star metal can be hard to find until you know where to look. Yeah. But, hey, you found it. And star metal lasts a long time, too. Like, you really don't need a lot of star metal to kind of cover all your needs. Granted, I am on a PvP official server, so it's 4 times harvest rate compared to normal. We already grabbed this, right? Yeah, we already grabbed that. Scooting through. Alright, we'll go from here to here, and we'll see. Rocknose is still following. Leave me alone, Rocknose. Alright, we'll know in just a moment here. They used to have stuff all over there. One was on the cliff, one wasn't far from the Frost Temple, and the other one was way west in the forest. Ah, yes. Yeah, the west one in the forest. This is the place. Oh, there's still vaults. Okay, so it looks like they broke down the main place, but they haven't broken down everything. Oh my goodness, the fools. Alright, we'll come back to these in a second here. Hook ourselves in. Try and get away from these guys that are charging us. Oh my goodness. There's stuff in here. Okay, we're gonna take this out. Take these guys out. Stop following me. We're currently looting. Stop it. Game, do not freeze on me, please. We're not in a safe place to be knocked off the server. Alright, what do we have here? Item of the giant kings? It's an ingredient, I think, for breaking the bracelets. We don't care about that. But I'll take these. The pen is empty. Is there anything over here? No, it's just some glowing sticks. Alright, let's go ahead and let's crack these vaults open real quick. I'm imagining they're empty, but we're still going to crack them open all the same. Alright. Vault 1. Ah, empty. Okay. I'm assuming they're all empty, but we still want to check. Vault 2. Oh, this isn't empty. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we've got star metal, gold, source. That's fine. We'll take the gruel because we can use that. Decayed Base, that's fine. A bunch of silk, that's great. We'll take all the stone because why not? Some black ice, which is useful. Tar, we still are actually low on that. Resin we're using. This is spell components. Vector coding. This is pretty good. All right, that was not bad. It wasn't a jackpot, but it wasn't bad. Gives me hope. Ah, gave me hope for no good reason. None in there. Alright, nothing in that one. On to the next. Let's see if there's any anywhere else. We also can go up to the top of this structure, because there's more up above that whoever came through here did not grab. First tree. Dun dun dun. Yeah, there is nothing in here. Okay, we broke down the stuff that was over here last time. So what we need to do is get all the way up there. Oh, that's a big climb. But we want to go up. We gotta check it. We've already found some scraps. Not amazing scraps, but some scraps. We'll take what loot we can take. Ah, here's that arena. It looks like that's been raided. Like a hole in the side. Yeah, and that's missing a door. I think these might have already been taken. Whole thing's decayed. Break this down. Were there any hidden chests inside? Come on, please. Nope. No hidden chests. This is for Blood Ravens, right? Yeah. Where's that? Let's go check this here real quick. Anything hidden inside the slave way? No, empty. Okay. Gotta climb up now. It's gonna be a little scary for us. I think we can do it. Up we go. I think we have enough stamina for this. I think we have enough stamina. Yeah, we got enough stamina for this section at least. As long as we don't struggle with being caught on the... As long as we struggle with being caught on the terrain, it'll be no problem at all. We can easily get up it. Okay, mister. Alright, we'll go up a flat surface. I thought going this way would make it easier, but there you go. So by the time you finished and shut down the game, it was absolute torture. You never want to do it again. Yeah, finding star metal is an absolute pain. It's an absolute pain. It's just, it's so hard to find it because it's not consistent on where it's going to spawn. Like, at all. You can use sorcery to make life a little easier finding star metal, but not by much. It's like, you can use it to locate resources. It's like, yeah, kind of. But also not really. You know? Almighty Knight, how are you doing today? Welcome. Good to see you again. Let's go up this way. Just trying to go up a way that we don't have to fight the terrain. Make us fall off. But how are you doing? Knight, we have a brand new vote going on right now, starting today, for what is going to be replacing Destroy All Humans 2. We defeated Destroy All Humans 2 last week, and so it's time to vote for what game we'll be playing next. So it's in the pinned comment up above. Go ahead and click on that, or down in the About section on Twitch here. You can go ahead and click the current vote button that has been updated. And it is ranked choice, so drag and drop in the order of most interested to see me play to least interested to see me play. Most interested at the top, least at the bottom. Go ahead and give it a look. Okay, this is going to be a tough one for us to get up. Let's try and go up that side. At least it's that area is not much use. Yeah, there's not a lot to use in that kind of zone. It's kind of the only thing is for the black ice for your hardened steel. We don't have the stamina for this. We can't climb up here. We can't do it. We can't climb up here. It's too far. Alright, let's go finish up sorcery, and we can use the power of the bat to get up here. We use the power of the bat to get up here instead. We can't quite climb up this. It's too far of a jaunt between one section and the next. With the amount of stamina we have, and with the strength, with the encumbrance that we're currently carrying, and with the and with the perks that we currently have. Yeah. Too bad, so sad. But we did find some useful stuff out of it. Not super useful, but some useful. Well, that's not what we wanted at all. I wanted to jump over it, not slide down it. Alright, so let's just go and grab the Zathite dagger, because we're already over here. You know, Zathite Ritual Dagger is just right here, and Home's over here. We're already halfway there. We'll do it while we're encumbered, which is not ideal, but it's fine. We'll go do that. We'll get that done. Get it out of the way. 2 of the 3 nodes you found only because the dang things went straight over your head? Ah, okay, yeah. I often just rely on watching during a Starfall where they land, and then just take the ones I can get. Because again, you really only need 1 node to make all the star metal stuff you're going to need for a while. Actually, we can go ahead and grab his knowledge real quick. Got caught on top of him.
Come to me.
Oh, I guess I already learned it.
You have nothing to fear of me, human.
Never mind, already learned.
Only as I await my return.
Don't mind me. I can't remember, with all the playthroughs that we do, I never can remember. Actually, I know we haven't gone to the den yet. We can go in and get that, we could go in there and go and grab the brewing recipe if we wanted. We could do that later. We're not doing any brewing right now. We can wait on it. Eat up to get the extra 35 health. You'll probably go through Star Metal pretty quickly considering how much it costs to repair stuff. True, it does cost quite a bit to repair. But if you do go and get the... which journey is it? There's a journey you need to do. This one. So you gotta do Blacksmith, Steelsmith, Hardened Steelsmith, Warsmith. The repairing grindstone will let you repair your tools and weapons and whatnot with oil, as opposed to the resources required for them. I don't think, but also don't remember.
Blessings of Mitra upon you.
I don't think, but also don't remember if that does permanently decrease the durability of the maximum durability of the weapon now.
No.
I can't recall. I also can't recall if we grabbed this knowledge, so we're gonna go grab it again. I can't recall if that got changed with the most recent update. I hope it didn't, but I think it might have. Fucking learned. Something's chasing us. I'm not sure what. Oh, there's a croc over there, I see. Drink up. And let's head off. Okay. Onward. We're gonna get this sorcery sorted. Because again, we have all the dragon bone we need. We have all of the glowing goop we need, which you probably could get that started on processing, now that I'm thinking about it. Because we need 100 witchfire powder. We could probably get that glowing goop processed right now when we get back to base. That's probably something we should go do. As soon as we get back to base, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Get that just out of the way and done. So we have that 100 witchfire powder for the final... So that will give us the final one. The dragon horn will give us the second to last one. I don't know how many others we're missing right now. We're really, really close. We're missing, what? Like 5 or 6? I think we're missing like 5 or 6 more sorcery levels. I can't recall. We're gonna have to look at it. We'll see. We'll see. The third node you found, because you gave up, was just from exploring the west extreme of the map. Returning home through the forest, you ran into 3 star metal node. Oh, into the third star level. Cannot talk. Into the 3rd star metal node. I learned that real real quick. By Crom. That gives us Grovel. But we have everything. Oh no, that's by Crom. Yeah, we can't get by Crom otherwise. Because Crom is a non-religion religion. Okay, so that's not where we need to go when we go this way. Can't quite see the entrance. It is, yeah, it's way too dark to be able to see this entrance here. I don't have a torch on me. Let's just back off for right now. Okay, you two. Okay, you three. If you want to die so badly, bonk. You want to die so badly, fine. It's just that enemies are like that easy to kill. It's like, could you stop chasing me, please? You know I could kill you in a blink of an eye, right? Who's this? Oh, it's these guys. These guys are online. What's the point of this base? Empty. Why do they make these empty bases? Very odd. Ah, there's the entrance. I can see it now. Perfect. Weird that they just keep making these empty bases. But we definitely need to go and scout. I definitely want to do scouting today, because I think those guys are right here. Definitely want to do scouting today. Go check them out. We need to know where the active members on this server are. Where are they residing? Ow. You knocked me over. No. We don't have to fight any of these spiders. None of these are going to hurt us. Not, at least not badly enough where it's going to be a problem. We just picked up 300 and something silk from that base that we found decaying, so we don't even have to worry about getting the gossamer here for silk. We have more than enough silk for anything we're going to be doing. And the rest of the silk that we get, we can just go and grab from, we can just grab from the Relic Hunter gear and just converting that into silk. Easy peasy. Oh wait, can we climb here? We can't. Ah, jeez. We're not allowed to climb here, so I have to make sure we do a proper jump. Can't jump back up. Oh, that's a big ball. I know we've survived this before, but I'm just really nervous. Land here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna wait for our health before we do anything else, because there's a big boss down there. I'm just nervous because we only have one life, you know? It's too dangerous for us to just fall willy-nilly. Okay, we're good. At least you figured out where you're gonna build. Nice! Only the most impossible pain in the best spot you could find. Oh, where is it? Learn the nest of Zath. Alright, we're out of here. Goodbye. I'm gone. Oh. Grab Gossamer. There you go. Completed. Not like we're gonna do anything with it. Oh, crystal, actually. While we're here real quick. While we're running through, let me just, don't mind me. Don't mind me, spiders. I'm just gonna nab a little of your crystal before I leave. Thanks, bye. We're gonna need crystal if we're gonna do raiding. We're also gonna need it for glass flasks as well. Right, dodge that guy. Tried to web me. Tried to get a cripple on us. Oh, nope. Give me a stagger. What do you got with crippling poison brutal? Again, we're so sturdy with this armor that we've got. And these guys are all low level. You know, this is still desert territory, so this is supposed to be pretty easy. No, they all have like 60 or 70 health. I've got 128. They got a decent amount of health. We can still be overpowered by too much poison, though. I say as we just keep getting poisoned. Alright, boys. Alright, they're fighting the salamanders now. Don't just shoot me with your crippling poison and then go continue to fight the salamanders. Come on. Let's get out of here. Okay, eat up. Drink up. We're gone. Alright. Let's see. Where did we want to go next? So we've gotten the Zathar religion. You know what? We're here. Let's just go grab some pork. We're here. Let's just go nab some pork super quick. Grab some, grab the 2 cooking patterns over here and then head on back home. Let's just go do that super duper quick. Since we're already over here, I do want to do a more in-depth searching in this section. See exactly who's building where and what. But I think we're just going to go and grab a little bit. B13, B14, or C13, C14? Alright, when we get to a point where I can start auto-running, I'll take a look. Just an answer. I've never actually answered that question there, Mighty Knight. Almighty Knight. My answer to that has always been older than... I think I've always said older than some, younger than most. There's our pork buddy. I think that's always been my answer. Alright, so BC 13, 14. Oh yeah, right up here on these cliffs. There's some really good spots on those cliffs. That's a good spot. Alright, Piggy. We don't have a cleaver on us, which is unfortunate, but we can still get some pork by using the axe here. We can't! We actually need to get... Okay. Thought we could. Quickly, I need a cleaver. We need branches. Branches. Bonk. Okay, branches acquired. Yes. Yeah, I've never given a straight answer on that one. Sorry to be vague, but it's a mystery. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get ourselves the cleaver. Okay, good. This does give us raw pork. Oh, yes. This pork's going to make life so much easier. Let's go grab another pork or two. With a piggy or two over here. I guess we'll do this. I guess we will do the scouting, yeah? Oh, it's like, we're not going to do scouting. Yeah, maybe we do the scouting over here real quick. This is a quick scout circuit over here. I don't think anyone's built over here. I'm not feeling it in my bones. I'm not feeling it in my bones that anyone's built in this area. I feel like everyone's built over towards the jungle, the snow, and in the desert. Speaking of which, we should go check out Broheim's buildings, see if he's still playing. We've still expanded. There's the piggies. Oh. Okay, 600 raw pork. Crushing it. Alright, 900 raw pork. That's enough. I do really want to build over here, though. I want us to do a build over here at some point. I like this area. Let's go get a sorcerer's spell page. Spell page. They're called spell pages. I keep calling them spell scrolls, but they're spell pages. Let's go get a spell page over here. We'll pick that up while we're in the area. Again, I'm just so confident no one's built over here. I just don't feel any need to scout. But I love this little corner, this little lake. Love this little lake. One of these days we'll build over here. We have yet to have the opportunity to build over here. The last playthrough we built up here. Up in this zone, which is a good area. But I want to build down here, in this little zone, right here where we're running into. Like, either up on that rock. Maybe, like, nestled up there, or maybe on this pillar. It's a nice little area here. I like it because it has pretty much everything we need. The only thing that really sucks about this area is getting brimstone is a pain. There's not a single nearby brimstone location. Not one. Is far removed. But then again, that's how it is with some other biomes.
Ahoy there!
Ahoy.
Ahoy there!
Ahoy. Let's go and grab scroll. Like that. Thank you. We're out of here. And no one's built over here. Unfortunately, these thrall camps don't really produce any good thralls. I don't think I've ever seen a tier 4 thrall spawn over here. I think I've seen some tier 3s from time to time, but never tier 4. You want to build in the snow? As long as you've got a, as long as you set yourself up so that you don't freeze when you're in the snow, yeah. Building in the snow is great. You really just need to have, you know, at least get to steel. Just get to the steel age. Get to the point where you're using steel tools, at which point you could live in the snow if you want. Definitely can. And I'm just so confident no one's built over here. I'm just not feeling it. I want to be wonderfully surprised. I want to be totally wrong and see like a huge building over here. We can go ahead and raid. But I just don't see it. I don't see it in the cards. This is an area that a lot of... oh, here we go. I was going to say, this area right here where we're turning around is where a lot of noobs end up building a tiny little shack. Okay, I was wrong. Excellent. Who is this? Who's this? Ah, Bad Boys. It's Decayed. Well, knock knock. Who's there? It's me. Well, there's some stuff in here. Nothing useful. Nothing useful, but there's stuff in here. Is that the entirety of the base? Did they actually honeycomb this? They did! Wow, look at them! Ah, well. Knock it down. Clean up the server. Okay, so we did find one. Unfortunately, it's not something we could raid. So I was only half right, and half wrong. We'll go pick up the wood and the iron. I mean, we'd still need the iron anyway, so we'll grab that. Speaking of iron, doesn't hurt to just grab more while we're here. This is a nice little pile right here. Yeah, I just do really love the Highlands region for building. Because you've got hops here, you've got leavening agent here, you've got Highland berries here, you've got pork here, you've got bears for thick hide, you've got elk for your horns, you've got ram for your horns and your fur, you've got plenty of wood, plenty of stone, plenty of coal, plenty of iron, no brimstone. No brimstone at all, there's none of that. You got plenty of stuff to get. Pretty much the only thing you're missing is... because there's also an easy spot from right here to right here, just whoop, right up here to go get your black ice. So really the only thing missing here is star metal and brimstone. And decent thralls. There's only some spots around here for decent thralls. Though granted, of course, you could just go to New Azagarth and pick up some there. There's more! But wait, there's more! Who might you be? Decayed owner named Decayed. Okay, well, knock knock. I'm coming in. Oh, this one came in the other way already. Hey, there's stuff in here. Hey, there is. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh my gracious, how many berry seeds do you need? Perfect, we'll actually take all those seeds. The seeds are actually useful for us, because we're going to press them and turn them into seed oil. We've got some gold. Okay, alright. Owner is Decayed, but bound to Seth Wolf Dog. Alright, buddy. Alright, sit down, you. Alright, let's, try to break down such a beautiful base, but let's break down such a beautiful base. Do our due diligence, clean up the server. Make this place look nice and pristine if no one else is using it. Seeds. So many seeds. That's a lot of tar. Actually, that's about as much tar as we had when we started today. We'll break down all these tools. A bunch more ore. Dismantle the box. Dismantle the box. Alright, we've got full carrying capacity on right now, so we can carry whatever we find. That's actually pretty good. That one was a lot better than the last ones we found. Honestly, I think it's actually better than the big clan base that we found those vaults. I think that was actually better. We didn't check up there. We didn't check in the heart over there. Maybe we should. I don't see anything on that ridgeline. Nah, looks like that's empty. Alright. We're not going to scout to the north. We're just going to go straight across. We're going to go straight across. We're going to pick up the 2 places that have the cooking recipes here. And then we're out of here. We have 2 cooking recipes. Head back home. Get some... You know what we should have done? Also, there's another building over here. Nice. You know what we should have done? You know, I'm feeling like a goofball. You know what we should have done? That's just not loaded in. I was like, where's this base? Where's the building over there? There it is. What we should have done is picked up wood, stone, built a Zathite altar, made the like, you know, we didn't have any actual iron on hand at the time. But we had iron ore, so we could have just cooked up something real quick. Made the Zathite dagger, and then used that on the spiders that were in the area. There are no spiders over here. We have to go track down spiders now. I've done goofed there. Alright. Maybe we actually swing back to the Zathite ritual, to the place where we got the Zathite dagger. Maybe go back there. Whose is this? Oh, it's okay. It's this guy. This is a much bigger base than last time. Don't do it. Oof. And clear. Let's think. Where else could we go with spiders? Yeah, no, there's no spiders. Jeez. Yeah, so I think what we'll actually do is... I guess we'll skip... I'm trying to remember what recipe we get here. We can pick that recipe up later. When we come up here, we can pick up that recipe. We'll go back south, we'll pick up that, and we'll go back over. We go south and pick that up. We need to go grab that. Okay. What is the decay timer on this bed? Oh my gracious, look at all the food. What's the decay timer on this bad boy? Oh, it was literally here 2.5 hours ago. Okay, so he's active, and this is a space. This is a thrall spot. There's actually a thrall in here that we could gain. He's bald, so it could be Leanne, actually. Okay, so that indicates to me that he lives in this area. Okay, we're gonna have to do some more thorough scouting. I've been kind of just lazily scouting around here. We have to do more thorough scouting over here now. We could run over, grab this, and then go back. It's just no point doing that. Let's go grab the spiders. Let's get these skulls. I think the Zathite ritual dagger is only useful if we're actually going to, you know, do something with the dagger. Alright, build me religion. This bad boy. Should just do this here, over here right now. Twine, 10, go. No, is that not enough? Oh, more twine. There we go. We should have the branches and the iron we need. Iron, branches, ritual dagger. Perfect. Grab this and we're done. Back on. We're going to put this back in our inventory for now. Pick you. There we go. And pick you back up. We're out of here. Alright, now I just need to find some spiders. Because there aren't any... Man, there just aren't any spiders near us, huh? trying to think of other spider locations, but I guess that is like the last spider location, like the closest one to us. Bummer. I can't believe I didn't think about that. We could just quickly made it, but doing that circuit we just did was very beneficial. We've managed to pick up some pretty good items. We got, what, thousands of seeds. That guy in his base had, what was it? He had like 6,000 islandberry seeds and 1,000 hop seeds or leavening agent seeds. I think they were hop seeds. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8,000 seeds. Holy! Oh, we're good to go. We don't have to worry about oil for a long time now. Great. Let's see. You don't need to worry about materials. You already know the same amount of stuff that you've made. It's true, you made a lot. You've made a lot. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get it all there. Oh yeah, because you have to pick it up and move it. You now have 30k shaped wood. You think last time you're going to do is get the dragon horn to max out your sorcery and get your teleporters, then go build? Yeah. If you go finish off sorcery, that'll make life easier. Here we go. Here's the spiders. This guy down. Take the spider down. Take the salamander down. Man, we really stirred up a lot of stuff over here, huh? That salamander. Bunch of ichor out of him. Oh! What are you guys coming out of the cave for? Bonk. Don't do it. Oh, you almost got me. This guy had a lot of health. 318 health. Well, that guy was pretty chunky. Okay. Give me your sack. There we go. Give me your zathite bag. Zathite bag. Zathite bag. Zathite bag. Zathite bags are so overpowered. Anyone here who has not seen how unbelievably overpowered Zathite bags are, you just prepare yourself. Check this out. This thing's insane. Zathite bags are true marvels. And all it takes is a Zathite ritual dagger and a spider. A bag woven of spider silk. Consumable. 5 pounds. Alright, ready? Check this side on the right-hand side here. Bam. We got 1 salamander corpse and 40 ichor. It's pretty good. We got 50 withered skulls and 1 boar carcass. We are done. We're out of here. We got what we needed. 50. 50. Oh yeah, that's right. No one's actually built up there. It's just a little way to get up. 50. It's nuts. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's just open up another one over here. Another 50. Okay, we got 100 of them. And another one with 40 ichor and 50 bone. Yeah, these things are so good for getting your withered skulls. Don't go and just harvest skeletons again and again and again. It's not worth your time. It's not worth your time. Let's go ahead and do that. Easy peasy. Problem solved. We could actually veer up and go... We could go around, up, and then back. I want to go get that recipe. I kind of want to get that recipe. I don't remember what that recipe gives, is the thing, though. I think we already got the one that gives us the pork. I think that was the one that was at the place we were just at. I think that one gives us the pork. We can get up from over here. I think that one gave us pork, right? Cooking. Yeah, salted pork. Wait, Tafari bug. Oh, so we already had this. We already had... Wait, we could already make salted pork. Ah, that's right. We just needed the pork itself. So we picked up... It wasn't 5. It was like 6, 7, or 8. Might have been this one. No, we already had that one. Was it this one? No, we already had that one. Really? We made a kebab earlier, so it must have been this one that we just picked up. Because we already had this one. We already had this one. No, you know what? I think it was cooking 10. I take that back. I think I'm wrong. I think it was cooking 10 we picked up over there. Or cooking 5, sorry. I know my Roman numerals. Don't you mind me. I know my Roman numerals. Interesting concept, really quick. Just about Roman numerals. Just an interesting concept. Did you know that in Roman numerals, there's no 0? Did you realize that there's no way to denote 0 in Roman numerals? Oh my goodness. That's please. There we go. There's no way to denote that. Which would mean that the number 0, the letter 0, the number 0 is actually younger than the Roman alphabet and numerical systems. Isn't that nuts? The concept of nothing, I'm sure, was around, but the concept of an actual number being 0 is relatively new in comparison. Isn't that nuts? Crazy. How's it going, Bayluna? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Ancient Egypt has a 0? Had a 0. It lost it. It didn't know where it placed it. It's been misplaced. It's been misplaced. You're just chilling. Maybe I'm wrong, but there's no 0 in Roman numbers. Maybe the Egyptians just knew something that the Romans didn't. Or the Romans just left the space on the slate blank if there was nothing there. They didn't see the need to go and etch in an additional, like, spend the time to denote that there's actually 0, just leave it blank instead. It kind of makes sense to me. Okay, now I always forget, I think it's the second one, right? I think it's the second one. It's this one, I think. I think it's this one. It's funny how I always forget. Yeah, I'm confident it's this one. In 1770 BC, the Egyptians had a 0 according for accounting texts. They even used base 10. Wow. They were really ahead of their time. Oh, geez. Come on, stamina. Come on, stamina. Hold out for me. Come on. Oh, there we go. Nice. But Balin, we have a brand new vote going. I don't know if you saw with the Discord announcement. We have a brand new vote going for what's going to be replacing Destroy All Humans 2. Ah, we picked the right one. Oh, and there's a base. Not really much of a base, but there is structure over there. Wait, what did this one give us? Cooking 2. Ah, it's the aloe soup and the berry juice. They're good. Let's go check that out while we're here. Go back down this way. Ooh, I meant to jump there, but I didn't. I just kind of fell. Whoops. Okay, careful. Careful. Okay, I went down. We did it. Yeah, Bayluna, please remember to vote. It's going to be replacing our our Wednesday, Thursday games. You voted already? Excellent. Good, good. I also wanted to just briefly commend you for how you handled yourself in Discord earlier this week. So thank you. Alright, let's take a look over here. It looks like it's only Foundations. But I don't know if something's like encased within the Foundations. It's decayed and owned by no one. I think this is the start of a base, and then nothing. Yeah, there's a door here. Check out this door. Bust this thing open. Wow, not even... Oh? Holy! Whoa! Whoa! A bunch of branches, sure. But we ended up getting some reinforcements. We got some glowing goop. We got a little bit of hide. Look how big this bag is. It needed a second to zone in. There was some goodies in here. Also, since when was this base... Oh, geez, it's a skull. Since when was this... I don't remember this cave being that deep. I don't remember that cave ever being that deep. Nice. A very good find. All right. Nice. We're chock full of goodies at this point. We're a true pinata right now. Just gotta make sure nothing actually hits us right now. It doesn't have us pop like a pinata. That would be very bad. This is very dark, though. As soon as we get out of the forest here, it'll be a little easier to see. There's a base here. How did we miss this base? They have a tier 3... Why do you do this? The tier 3 door and a tier 1 wall. This guy's online right now. Oh no, he's offline. He was online just a moment ago. He was online. Right, in which case, we can do a little bit of scouting. But this guy is someone we could pay attention. Oh, wrong button. This button. Okay. Yeah, you put a tier 3 on a tier 1 roof. What's wrong with you, man? Alright. Alright. Now we're talking. Venarium. Venarium. Alright. Marked. Alright, it's our closest neighbor now, so we're going to have to keep an eye out. Venarium likely was the one that was here that knocked down Bloodraven's old base. We're going to keep Bloodraven's base marked. Actually, let's swap it over to a skull. We need to go and scavenge the roof up there. It's entirely possible that that was the one who actually scavenged their loot, which means he could be completely loaded right now. It's possible he's totally loaded. Let's go this way. So he could be a pretty good target for us to go and raid. However, I can't remember if we saw that he was level 60 or not when he was on earlier at the start of the stream. Because again, I do not want to raid people that are not like well established. You know, if we can help it. If we can help it. Just because I don't want to scare off people that are new at playing this game. And putting a tier 3 door on a tier 1 wall is very noob behavior. A tier 3 door takes 7 explosives to annihilate. A tier 1 wall takes 1 explosive to annihilate. So you put something that's... It's essentially like putting a tank on a wooden bridge, right? Made out of popsicle sticks. Sure, the tank takes a lot of rocket launchers to blow up. But that popsicle stick bridge, that takes 1 rocket launcher. And then that tank, it's going to fall down the ravine. And I don't think it's going to survive the fall. Right? It's one of those kind of scenarios where it's like, I see what you did there, but it's not a good call. It was a bad move. Not your best idea. That's definitely someone we could raid tomorrow, if we wanted to. Yeah, no, it's not you. It's just the person. They're a little angsty. They're a bit of an angsty teen. It's one of the members of the youngest of the group. One of the youngest of the group here. Actually, as well as actually both of them are. I take that back. Both of them are in the younger category. I'm actually quite thirsty as I take a sip of water or tea myself. We can go ahead and we can drink some of that, but I think we'll make it back. Yep. Yep. I mean, the easiest here you go. The easiest way to suss out the age of someone is how much slang they use, right? Just how hip and cool and jive with the kids they are, right? Gotta have all that groovy lingo. Oh man, playing Destroy All Humans was pretty hysterical. Hearing all the old lingo from was it the 1960s, and hearing some of it, I'm just like, man, it would be kind of fun if we brought some of that back to like modern day. You know, you had to look some of it up in Urban Dictionary. Okay, yeah, there you go. But yeah, no, I think there's some slang in that game that was like, I was like, wow, I haven't heard this except for like movies. Like I haven't heard this in ever. I mean, of course, there's like, I like to use old slang a little more as a joke, right? That's why I say hip with the kids. Like, specifically on purpose, because it makes me sound old. Right? It makes me sound like I'm in my 60s, 70s. Like, oh my goodness. Just gotta be, you know, jiggy with it. And all these kids and their new old hip lingo and whatnot just can't keep up with them these days. Interesting. Our core were actually zoned in first and then the outer after. Weird. What did G-Knight do? Nah, G-Knight's just being G-Knight. It's just being G-Knight in Discord. Don't worry about it, Sadness. You can see it in the meme channel. As someone old enough to remember when the internet was on AOL disk, you know a lot more lingo than you'd like. How you doing, Sadness? How's it going, Yellow? Hang it up, please, thank you. Up we go. But yeah, no, it's just G-Knight doing G-Knight things. We didn't have Dire Bunny there to counter. Dire Bunny clearly wasn't online at the time to counter. It is always funny when Dire Bunny does. Alright, so first things first, let's go ahead and let's dismantle this garbage that we picked up. But look at how much, look at all these. We've got so much stuff for sorcery. The leather ones are the expensive ones. The cloth ones are the mid-level, and then the burlap are the cheap ones. We got so many, it's great. It's great. Alright, pork. We'll go ahead and grab this, but we can go ahead and dismantle these malls. I don't need your arcane staffs. I'll hold on to the Drakedo's Kiss. It's in full condition. I see no reason not to hold on to it. Well, we learned Drakedo. Just means we don't have to go and make it now. Break these down. Hold on to the Zathite. So now we have the one for Mitra. We got the one for Drakedo, and we got the one for Zath. Go. Oh my goodness, how many construction hammers do you need? They're all in great condition. Wow, we're just getting nothing but stone out of this. It's funny. Where's our page? Is there anything else that we wanted to dismantle? No. Nope. Nope, it's all good gracious. So many skulls. It's easier to ignore people? That is a true fact. Usually is easier to just ignore people if you have the opportunity to. Wild boar heads, we're just going to squeeze those. We can always get more if we really care. Squeeze them into bones. Give me the bones. We got some... Squeeze that out. We got more... Tar. That here. Get more brimstone. We have to do a brimstone run. We are more or less out. Look at that. We got 2,000 and change iron out of that run. A very useful run. Alright, thank you, Sadness. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing so. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's drop off iron. We're just going to leave you on stone production right now. Oh yeah, of course. This one's supposed to be on iron. There we go. Turn that sucker on. Another 3,575 in here. Perfect. We got space for a stone dump. Not for all the stone that we've acquired, but a good portion of it here. That's good. Leave the rest of the stone in here for now. For it to be converted later. Same thing here. Yeah, we can drop off this wood. Get more shaped wood. How's it going, Rob Man? How are you doing today? Nice iron run? Yeah, we're going well so far. Good and strong. Rob Man, please do not forget to vote. Everyone hanging out in chat here, please don't forget to vote for what game we're going to be playing next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is when the vote ends. And then whatever wins is what we're going to be playing going forward. Can we not drink this? Drink. For our Monday, Tuesday, we're playing Grounded now, which was an awesome game. I really enjoyed that yesterday, and I'm looking forward to playing more of it again next week. But we now have a new vote for what we're going to be playing on our Wednesdays and Thursdays. Let's go sort out our meat status upstairs. Alright, you grabbing the meat you're supposed to be grabbing? You're grabbing 0 meat. You grabbing the meat you're supposed to be? You're grabbing 0 meat. Are you grabbing the meat you're supposed to? You got 0 meat as well. Let me guess, you have all the meat, huh? Yeah, you do. Of course you do. You always do. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand why you're the only one grabbing the meats. Drop a bunch of meat in here. Alright, also savory flesh. Pop that off. That off. We take an extra stack out of that. That back in. Grab a second one of these. Stack of those. They're a little harder to come by. We'll grab onto those. Hold them. Put this in here. Okay. Perfect. Did you bring up the link for your vote? Yeah, so it's added down in the About section, and now I'm trying to be good about it. I'm pinning it at the top of chat on our streams. So I'm pinning it at the top now. Yeah, I didn't see the pin. Yeah, well, it's new. I normally I would be spamming it in chat, but this way, you can see it right there. Alright, I've got all these branches. Oh, we need bark. We didn't get any bark on that trip, did we? We got, like... Oh. 10 minutes worth of bark. Yeah, it's not going to be good enough for us long term here. Where'd the rest of that bark go? Bark? Yes. This turned on at least. Alright, let's go ahead and sort out these. We'll have 4 full stacks for each of you before we go and chuck them elsewhere. We got 4 and change, so we'll give you the remnants there. Extra one and an extra one. These remaining sticks we'll probably hold on to. Probably have use for them at some point. We're gonna need to do a bark run. Alright, let's go ahead and let's drop off our skulls. And our page. We have 4 or 5. Actually, why don't we do this right now? Sir? Oh, because I'm encumbered, of course. That's right, you can't do any sorcery stuff while encumbered. Yeah, I remember. Drop off these sorcery bags. Drop off the gruel we found. Drop off the bone meal we found as well. Ah, thanks, Dalka. I appreciate you popping that in there. Perfect, done. Voted? Excellent. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to win. There's two that are, I think, going to be on the high chance of victory, and then the rest I'm not sure. Actually, where are we at? Let me take a look. Where are we at so far today? So far, Hand of Fate. Wait, Hand of Fate's winning? No way. No way. I'm impressed. Okay, I did not expect Hand of Fate to be in the lead at all. Portal 1/2, and Dredger are in 2nd and 3rd place. Those two I was expecting to fight for first. I'm a little surprised. Hand of Fate is going to be a fun game if we play that, because it's a deck building adventure hack and slash game, which is pretty cool. So it's essentially you build your deck and you use your deck to you pick the items, and it's essentially Slay the Spire, but instead of the cards being used for your attacks, it's the cards are used for laying out the road in which you go. The adventure you take. What directions you go. You tried Potioncraft and it's not fleshed out enough. Wouldn't recommend it in its current state. Oh, okay. You can always put it back on the back burner. Do you know if it's still getting developed? Oh, we got one piece of star metal. Put that here. Star metal. We don't have gold in here, but I'm just gonna dump the gold here for now. The brimstone off. Our inventory is an absolute mess, but that's okay. We got a bunch of goodies out of this. I'm very happy with the goodies we found. Drop some brick in here. We're making mostly hardened brick, but we just still need some brick. Doesn't mean we won't need brick at some point. Not sure. You haven't tried it in at least like a year. You haven't kept up on it. Ah, okay. Others have suggested it, so put it back in. Oh, we got some sealed water skins. Okay. Others have suggested the game, so sure, why not? It looks interesting. Okay, raw pork's gonna kind of just fill out the rest of this. We actually don't need this much exotic flesh anymore because we're going to be relying on our salted pork over our exotic flesh crafting now. See if we can dump the rest of this in here or not. I know this is supposed to be for cooked food only, but if we can get all of it in here, I would. Okay, we can almost get all of it in here. In case we'll take one of these out, dump one of those in there. Because the savory flesh is the easiest to come along. And what we'll do is we'll slowly start dumping our excess meats over time just into the compost and make infinite compost out of it. We'll make infinite compost out of it. I think it's time for us to go ahead and build ourselves another chest or two. Just to deal with this. I think we need to go and set up a vault somewhere in our setup here. I don't know how I would want to incorporate a vault into the structure of the base, though. We could have it on the top, like up at the roof, maybe in a tower, like a big old storage tower. It won't fit in the base center here, though. It takes up more space than that, I think. But I think we might need to take a look at getting a vault going. Oh, that twine we got. That's amazing. Pop all that off. Give all. Oh, I think we still have some more sorcery pouches. Those in there. Let's grab all of these seeds. Yeah, I think we'll hold on to 1K. But the rest of these seeds are all getting pressed. We already have hops. We don't need more hop seeds. Look at how much oil we make. Holy. That's amazing. Hey, how's it going, Oathred? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, we're playing more Conan Exiles today. Please make sure to go ahead and vote, as there is a new vote. There's a new vote list going today. We finished the vote, Grounded 1. We played that yesterday, and so that's taken over our Monday, Tuesday games. However, we still need to vote for our Wednesday, Thursday games, since we finished Destroy All Humans last week. So please go ahead and vote. Either the button down the About page, or the pinned comment up at the top of the stream here. Get that going. Oh, we got more bugs. Let's get that glowing goop going, because that'll be good. Nice. Icker. Okay. Stone and wood. Might have enough wood to be able to dump this in. We do. Chip wood on the line. Perfect. More stone. Alright. Looking good. We're gonna have a whole bunch of, well, you don't need this many stacks of hardened brick just sitting in there passively. We can pull those out. Okay, we're completely chock full in here. Oh my goodness, okay. We're gonna take out the twine going forward. The twine will now go store in here. I'll actually keep this reptile hide in here too. I'll take one of these. Do we have reptile hide in here? We do. Okay, so let's go convert one of these. Don't need that much hide. Go ahead and grind you down for bone. Let's dump you off for potions. We'll throw the volatile glands in here, which I think we have them stacked somewhere else right now. Yeah, there's one volatile gland in here. We can stack that up. All right, glowing goop. Let's get the glowing goop sorted. Is there an option for the Isla Sipta to vote? No, there isn't. Isla Sipta, I know so little about the Isla Sipta. I mean, we played on it the first time I ever played this game when I was playing with Svexer and Schilling. When I first got introduced to playing Conan Exiles, was the first time I ever played on the Isla Sipta. I don't know much about it, to be honest. I know a lot about the Exiled Lands, so we can play, you know, Ironman mode and whatnot, but Isla Sipta would have to just be a normal playthrough. We could do that at some point. I mean, we're going to keep playing Conan Exiles as more content before it comes out. I don't see that changing. Glowing goop in here. Glowing essence. Here we go. So we make a bunch of this. This glowing essence. Then we turn that into... Oh my goodness, we're almost out of knowledge. Wittich. There we go. Bam. 10. Witch fire powder. Which requires glowing essence. I think this is for 1, if I remember right. I think this is for 1. Let's find some glowing essence. I know we have some. There's 6, 7. Do we have any more hidden anywhere? Oh, we have more witch... There it is. More to turn over to witch fire powder. Bam. Right, so if we drop this off, and we make 1 amount of powder, what do we get? Yeah, we make 1. Ugh, we need 100 of them. We need 100. We don't have enough glowing goop. I thought we did. Alright, we'll go ahead and just make all this. We'll just make all the glowing goop we can. We'll have to go out and get more glowing goop. I thought we had enough. At least it's a good start, then, I guess. Well, the more you know. Volatile glands, it's a bunch. Use 55 of them. Yeah, we're gonna get this all sorted at some point. So this vaults, now that we have inventory space is all sorted, for the moment at least. We have a bunch of stuff in the dump chest right now, but I'm just curious. We might actually be able to dump a vault in here. We might be able to dump a vault in here. Jaguar over here. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. And pick this up. You've already voted? Excellent. Good, good. We can put a vault up here. Maybe we just do that on the second floor. Just put a vault for now. We could encase it if we wanted to. We could put this all indoors. We have space to run around it. This can actually just stay here. Honestly, I think we'd actually push it back a little bit so we could scoot past it. We could just use this vault for right now. Crazy. The nice thing about sticking it here is that since we now have the higher ceilings, it won't be an issue. Circle of power. Slide this in here. Wait. Stick it here, though. There we go. Yeah, so we can actually access it from down here. We don't have to go upstairs. We'll leave the vault there for now. Maybe we don't leave it there for now. Instead, maybe we just empty everything out of here. Except for that hammer, which we'll put in here for now. We take everything else out. All of our other chests. Oop, game, please. Dump it all in here. It's now nice and organized, and we can actually start pulling out things that matter. Things that make sense. And start putting them in places that make sense. Oh my goodness, we do not need this many water skins. We'll hold on to one. Toss the rest of those. We'll take the meat. Else. We don't need a second Tomokurak. I'm just going to check that. Already have one. We can go ahead and convert this. We'll hold on to you, just in case we need to go and do some more bow work and blow some stuff up. Let's see. And to read the weekly webtoon? Nice. Oh my goodness, look how much oil we had lying around. We were struggling to get oil and we had that much oil lying around. I feel silly. Blue heads, we can go break those down. Look what these branches. Oh my goodness, look at all this gold and silver ore we still have we can smelt. Alright, we can go get that queued up. Pull this out. Pull that out. Anything else we want to pull out before we go to... Brief poison I was carrying that. Supposed to be in my inventory. Right, bangs. Alright, nice. Much easier. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of these chests. We have the dump chests at the front door, which we'll use when we come back after adventures and the like. But we can now go ahead and start putting chests in locations that are relevant, right? So this will be for things that we're converting, right? This is where This is going to be a conversion chest. Stuff that needs to be processed through the smelter. Give you that. Go ahead and break that down. Once that's done, we'll grab them. Bam. Alright. So, the oil will drop off, the kudu will squish, then we'll properly stash the alchemical base. Yeah, I think we're just going to start getting chests all over the base. We'll need to expand the base, and then I'll need to go and, at some point, offline, sort out a stash location for a handful of goodies to let us repair and recover if someone ends up raiding the base. Because we've been running this whole time without base raiding recovery supplies. Good gracious, so much oil. That tar. Some tar. Yeah, we definitely have to go for a brimstone run. I know we're low. Making that. Why is there fiber in here? Give me that fiber. You don't need fiber. Give me that. Leather shirt with the fiber now. Fiber in here. Some more resin at some point. We can get some more stone casella, but that's fine for the moment. Let's see. How do you feel about Unity committing brand suicide? What? What did Unity do? What did the brand Unity do? Oh boy, uh-oh. We're gonna get a rundown. Yeah, Dalko, what happened? I have no idea what Unity did. What is this with corporations and just deleting their brand's recognition? Or, all of our faith in them? I don't know. They seem to be on a roll right now. Let's go ahead and dump this in here. That in there. Wasn't it, like, charged for something stupid like downloading or installing stuff? Oh, okay, what? So the CEO of Unity announced a new monetization scheme where they would charge developers per install? Unity? I didn't know you guys were living out of a shoestring box. I didn't realize that you guys were out on the streets with nothing but cardboard over your head. I had no idea this corporation was run by only one man and no one else. Are they seriously strapped for that much cash that they have to go and charge developers for every single installation as opposed to a purchase of their product? Is it really that bad? Do they need to get a GoFundMe going? What's going on? My understanding, it's CEOs of Unity is former EA. Oh, okay, that makes full sense. Okay, never mind. Take everything I said back. None of what I said was right. What actually is going on is he just was raised in the wrong culture. I see. It's a culture problem. Yes, EA games, of course. Aha, I see. That makes sense. So previously floating the idea of charging $1 to reload magazines is a shooter. Jeez. Wait, he previously floated the idea of costing $1 to reload in a shooter? This guy is insane. Why is he a CEO? Get him out of here. He's gonna cause serious issues to the brand. Well, it was like 20 cents per, but think about like 1 million people downloading to test a game. Yeah. Now the guy who doesn't even have the game would owe Unity like 20k bucks. Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it this way, Yellow. Imagine it this way. Think about it this way. You developed a game using Unity. You put it on Steam so that you could go ahead and sell it to a wider variety of individuals. You then sell 1 million copies because the game's wildly popular. But it turns out there's actually a game-breaking bug in it right now, and a lot of people are pissed. So a lot of people file for the Steam refund, and most of them get it back. How much money do you owe the Unity guys now? Does Unity pay you back if you lose money on a refund? How does that work? I mean, sure, I did a very extreme example, but I mean, think about it. That would go so horribly, so quickly. This is such a bad idea. Why is he in charge? We gotta get raw ash. Gotta go pick up some raw ash. I want to float around our base for the next 17 minutes, just until the raid window's ended, just in case. We have to defend ourselves. But after that, I think we're gonna go do a run. Just sell your body on the black market and maybe you'll be able to pay back about 2% of it. Yeah, there you go. Problem solved. It's okay, your kidneys regrow, right? Right? In other news, you think one of your billings fell out? Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Or hopefully you're not in any pain for it. Yeah, so the thing is, we need to still fix this part here. Because someone could still blow through our base by blowing up this spot right here. You could put explosives right here and blow into the base. So we need to go and finish bomb-proofing this base. We'll get on it. We'll get there. You have to schedule a dental sooner than expected. Oh yeah, it's painful? That's not good. Hopefully you can get in soon and get that sorted. Do you know what did it? Were you eating like extremely chewy gum? Or like some hard gummy candies? And just ripped it right on out? Guess what? Before announcing the announcing the new monetization scheme, the Unity CEO sold like 5,000 stocks? Oh my goodness, I'm speechless. So what, he's gutting the company? So what's he doing? He's currently watch this all be a ploy, right? He sells 5,000 units of stock in Unity that he got, right? He then announces something that then bombs the stock price, and then he buys 10,000 units of it, and then fixes Unity's reputation, and now he's richer than ever before. I mean, I'm assuming he's not doing that, but I mean, it sounds like the start of the plot to like a super evil plan to play the stock market with power like that. Right? Could be done. Oh no, Unity's screwed? Oh, okay. How bad is Unity? Like, how far down did they lose? Like, what was the loss because of this? How bad is it? Because the way you the way you responded to my quick hypothetical there makes me get the feeling that they're at like a third or a quarter of original stock price value. Like, is their stock value just like way down? all the bark. We need to run this stuff to keep drying out wood. Yeah, we're gonna do some serious building today. I think we're gonna do the volcano run, and then we'll go do building. And that'll be most of what we get done today. Not that bad. Their stock dropped only 5.5%. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Yeah, no, he could what I proposed could still happen. That could still happen. Not impossible. I've got 4K bark. Nice. Some extra dried wood's always nice. Alright. If you're a game dev, try Godot. It's got 2D and 3D support, and they are constantly trying to make better. Nice. You're working on making something with it? Oh, cool. And you've never made a game before? Oh, so it sounds like it's pretty intuitive then. That's great. Get this elevator here. Alright, up to daisies. Back up we go. 5% is still pretty bad, but now they have to contend with the big developers on Unity that probably will take a swing at them on the legal system. Oh, yeah, true. True. Companies in 2023 are trying to screw public goodwill. Challenge impossible speedrun. I mean, you know, sadness, they just might succeed. You know, if they smash their heads into the ground hard enough, they might just manage to do it. We always thought there was going to be a tough speed run, but you know they're challenging our pre-assumptions there. Assumptions are being challenged. And yeah, I don't know what it is with game. Well, I know what it is with game companies. The problem with game companies right now is that game companies are seen as an easy and quick investment, and that's the problem. So the problem right now with game companies is a lot of investors are using game companies as if it was like movies, like movie franchises or something, where you're just like, yeah, you just put in a whole bunch of money in this thing and it churns out money like crazy. It doesn't work like that. Games actually have to be made in a way that people want to play them. They have to be in good working order, funnily enough. You know, they have to actually function as advertised. You can't just ship it even if it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. We'll hold on to this dried wood and all the standard wood for processing later. We'll just leave this in this processing chest. That's one of the big issues right now is that the shareholders in these companies are really pushing hard for results because they don't really understand how it works. They just know that they put money in and they get money out, and why is it taking so long to get money out like I used to? Let's go and do a fishing run, I guess. Got all these insects. I don't know what else to do with them. Clogging up my inventory. Let's get it going. You know, Among Us, Cult of the Lamb, Cuphead, Pokemon Go, Beat Saber, Fall Guys. Yeah, I know those ones. Hollow Knight, Subnautica, RimWorld. You already said Pokemon Go and Cult of the Lamb, Beat Saber, Fall Guys, Hearthstone, Cuphead. Oh, they're all made in Unity. Really? Okay. I did not know. Oh, you know what? I did know. I did know that Cult of the Lamb was made in Unity because there was a pop-up that said that when you open up the game. I did not know Subnautica was, though. And I don't remember seeing... Man, it's been so long since I played RimWorld, I don't know about that one. You got a question? If you use a repair kit on a thing, it gets a red bar on it. How do you fix the red bar? You don't. As of Age of War Chapter 1, aka 2.5 months ago update, you don't. It's a permanent decrease to the overall durability of the item that you have. And it's the reason why no one wants to use repair kits anymore. It's quite frustrating. So essentially what it is you use repair kit. The only time to ever use a repair kit now is if you're out running about and you urgently need to have this tool fixed. But other than that, there's literally no reason. No one does it anymore. No one uses them. Yeah, it sucks. It's very bad. I think it was a bad idea. I think that plan was a very bad plan. The other thing is because now legendary weapons cannot be repaired, so it makes repair kits even less useful. Because originally you'd use the repair kits to repair legendary weapons because legendary weapons are really, really good, but they cost a lot to repair the old-fashioned way, right? But now you can't repair them, so no one uses repair kits anymore. It's just not worth it. Though I would say I do want to see what it takes to do. Maybe we can go do that right now and find out with the grindstone. I'm curious if the grindstone does. If the repairing grindstone does that or not. Let's go do this real quick. We might as well, actually. I think it's time for us to go and upgrade our crafting stations to tier 3. That makes sense. So Unity will have Nintendo knocking on their door now? Oh, yeah. Don't mess with Nintendo. It's a dangerous thing to do. Unity will have several publishers haunting them for a lawsuit? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Jeez. Maybe the guy was just having a fever dream when he decided to announce that. That's just such a bad idea. Isn't it like their own way, their own version of Unity is on it? Like, one that they use for natural selection? Yeah, repair kits are absolutely pointless now. They are. Why do anything but inventory or bench repairing? Yeah, I mean, honestly, instead just carry the resources required to repair it yourself. That's why legendaries are now just thrall toys. It's true. Oh, it's so true. Also, Bushin, how you doing today? Bushadubal, how you doing today? Welcome. Please don't forget to vote. We have the pinned comment up above for what we're going to be playing on our good old Wednesdays and Thursday streams going forward since we finished Destroy All Humans. Let's go ahead and get you going and crafting that. And that research into something useful. Alright, so place down a Grandmaster Blacksmith Station. Okay, we can do that. Grandmaster Blacksmith Station requires us to place it with... Which one do we want again? We want the... Garrison? Garrison's the cheaper one, right? Do they look the same? No, they don't look the same. Yeah, it's definitely this one. And we need 200 brick, 100 insulated wood, 100 steel. Oh my goodness, I don't know if we have enough hardened steel, actually. Yeah, we don't actually make hardened steel right now. Let's go ahead and make a lot of hardened steel. We still need hardened steel for a lot of things. Let's get that rolling. That's not steel, that's iron. Dingus. Try again. Alright, we're gonna take steel. We're gonna stop you doing this. Drop the steel, get the steel going. Get that out of my inventory. Let's grab one of these and make this into steel. Reverse engineer it into steel. I think you can continue with your iron reinforcements after. Let's get to full stack. Let's get 2 of these converted over. Again, what we were doing is we're converting the iron reinforcements into steel reinforcements back into steel because it's a much more efficient route of doing so. It saves us on the iron that we have to collect. It's good. Some of the crafting stations are just too big. They're huge, yeah. Some of the crafting stations are massive. They really are. I mean, that's why Legendary's got stupid durability buffs, for the most part. Yeah, so you can use them. Essentially, what you use now is you use Legendaries until they get to, like, a quarter of their durability, or until you find another one you want to swap to, and then you put it on your Thrall, and it never breaks in your Thrall's hands. So you just give your Thralls, like, nearly broken Legendary weapons, and they last forever. Worded that wrong? You mean to... they got hella buffed. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, but yeah, so they're still useful. It's just because of the way legendaries are, you just have to give them to thralls once it's done. Yeah. Maybe investors demanded it. The CEO had to comply, then sold shares because he knew the stock would crash. And it's entirely possible. There's also another question. Can Unity legally start enforcing this new monetization method in European countries? I don't think they can because it wouldn't be in the terms and services or the agreement that they would have had with licensing it initially. So it'd be a change in the contract. So it would have to be for all like new projects and maybe ongoing projects if they could spin it. But it definitely, you can't do it on things that have already been made. There's no way they could do that. You give your thrall brand new legendaries? Oh my goodness, you spoil your thralls. Holy. Your thralls live like kings. What do? Do you give them fancy feasts as well? Do you give them like lasting feasts and whatnot to eat? My goodness. Did they get a bed? What is this? I thought this was Conan Exiles. I can't believe it. Do they get Saturdays and Sundays off from having to go around and thrall it up? Right, I think we need to get more brimstone. We're like very, very low. Crazy EU for keeping companies sort of accountable. Yeah. Well, it's a large market that they lose if it goes wrong. Yeah, we're out of brimstone. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta get that done. Gotta do a brimstone run. That rolling in the meantime. You have stricter laws here in what companies are allowed to do over in the EU? Yeah, no, definitely. Here in the US, it's not that strict. Not nearly as strict as it is in the EU. Thralls keep you alive. It is in their contract. It's true. It's true. They do have to die for you if it was going to be you or them. How's it going, Penguin? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Penguin, please see the pinned comment up and above in chat and vote for what game we're going to be playing on Wednesdays and Thursdays going forward. Conan Exiles is a game that we play regularly. Ends up more often than not on our Saturday and Sunday streams, which aren't scheduled. It's just whenever we get the opportunity to. This is when we play Conan Exiles, so we'll still be playing Conan Exiles for sure. But please vote for what game's going to be on Wednesdays, Thursdays. It's a drag and drop. It's a rank choice. So rank the most interested at the top, least interested at the bottom. Because it's going to be what we're going to be playing. I'm looking forward to it. Because we just started playing Grounded yesterday, and it's been a blast. Alright, so all this is done. Raid window is closed in 1 minute here, so then we don't have to worry about people blowing through our wall. We can just focus on everything else we want to focus on. This is going to take forever for it to squish all this. Oil pressing just takes a very long time. Oh, meow. Yeah, so I think we're going to go do the raw ash run first. You want to build a tiny town so all your thralls have their own little houses and nice things? Oh my goodness. Am I the only one over here just being like, get back to work. You can sleep when you're dead. You can sleep when you're dead. Or when my back's turned. That too. You better be able to wake up before I see you. If I see you sleeping, then you're in trouble. If you manage to pull it off without me seeing, well done. And they just have to look busy, right? Alright, making a whole bunch more hardened steel. We need 100 of it, so we actually have enough now. We're going to pull out the 89. Yep, 89 we have here. We need 100 of you. 200 of you. 200 of you. What else do we need? 100, 100. 100. Go to the far side of the base where we still have some space. Just jam this in here. Alright. Placed. On to the next. Craft an epic weapon. We've already crafted one. We crafted two. We can craft another one. What's an easy one for us to do? Here we go. We can just make a dragon bone something. Make a dragon bone axe. Wow, super simple, super easy. Doesn't cost us much. We need a weapon handle, dragon bone, and a dragon horn. Got plenty of those. So before we do that, let's go ahead and get this done. Wait, could you not finish the craft? Do I have to supervise you? Sorcerer tier 1? You're just taking 10 failed sorcerer pages and turn it into one successful page. Alright, we'll manage him. We'll see what's going on. What if a thrall rolls a 35 on an intimidation check to convince you that they never sleep? I mean, that would be quite intimidating if they just shouted at me. It's like, I, Zaldar as a manager. It's like, the thrall's like, I never sleep, and you've never seen me sleep before. I'm like, okay, sure, alright. Good job. Keep it up. Here. Have some water on the house. You get to drink water. You don't have to survive off of just meat juices. Because right now, all we do is we give our thralls grilled steaks. And if they're thirsty, they just have to, like, wring out the grilled steaks over their face and drink the juice. Are you actually going to finish this time? There we go. Much better. Alright. Time to level up the Tomakurak. Let's do this thing. Sorcery. And then we'll go and finish up the Warsmith stuff. Yes, sir. There's the Honey Gruel, sir. Oh, yeah. Honey Gruel. Call the dead and raise the dead. Excellent. We got that done. That's a good one. What's next? Grey Lotus Powder. We're on the Grey Lotus Powder. All right. Give me that 10. We've been growing this whole time. Prepared for this moment. And then we need the Demon Blood. Stack of... There we go. 10. Right. Demon Blood. Give me this. Skulls. Bring that up. Skulls back in here. Can't wait for us to like sit down and really build out this base. Because we just kind of like built it towards a shell, and then just a whole bunch of like crafting stations just jammed in here. I really want to space this out. Maybe put some walls in between and some doors and kind of section them off into like sorcery room, smithing room, plant growing room, you know, like a little farm, hydroponic space. Maybe put the hydroponics on the second floor. That'd look cooler. Meanwhile, we need a weapon handle from you. Stop all of this nonsense. Build me a weapon handle. Make me all the shape wood first. Then make me 8,608 insulated wood. Good gracious. Wait a second. There it is. Wait. Where'd my handle go? Alright, we need some dragon bone and some dragon horn. Dragon bone, dragon. Alright, craft an epic weapon. Truly epic. You need to get the dragon horns to finish the spellbook. Yeah, we actually, I don't know what happened, but we ended up getting, what was it, 64 dragon horn from the green dragon when we killed him. I don't know why we got that many, but we got that many, and I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to take it and say we earned this. Let's go grab our blacksmith real quick. Just might as well make this as good as we can. It's taking a minute for it to be done. Bonk, come here. The job that's being worked on doesn't require him to build on this. Bonk. Actually, let's restart that. I don't know if it works like that, throwing them on post. Build me the thing. Kind of cool to play with. Oh, it's a two-hander. Yeah, it's a two-hander. Now one-hander, please. Thank you. Can you still get Infinite Grey Lotus by drawing the flowers you get, or is that not a thing anymore? It still is, yeah. It's 5 flowers from 1 seed, 3 flowers into 1 seed. So you get a perpetual increase of 2/5 per seed. You get 2 additional lotus to play with every single seed. That's pretty good. You don't use legendaries, you prefer your Void Forge and your Star Metal. It's way easier to repair. It really is. It really is a lot easier to repair, because you can actually get that. You don't have to worry about it. You used to be able to use weapon repair kits on hand. As easy as farming is doing semi-passively. Yeah, it's exactly what we were doing. That's why we need to go run to the volcano. We need to go pick up a bunch of raw ash. We are out of potent compost. We got the potent compost we got was from the quest line here. The farmer gives you 20 potent compost. So this is really good, so you can get your sorcery rolling without having to go to the volcano. You can just get this done real quick, which is nice. Yeah. After time you spent here, you get to say you sound like the typical U.S. manager in Conan Exiles, but you at least sound like you have a lot of common sense as well as compared to manager horror stories. I mean, yeah. Oh my goodness, reading horror stories for managers is, yeah, it is actually quite terrifying. You go to the volcano by level 20 anyways. Oh wow. So you usually have potent compost pretty quickly. Okay, yeah. In which case, you don't have to worry about it. Gotta get that gold as quick as possible. Oh my goodness, Yellow, did you notice 2 days ago when we were playing Conan Exiles, when we ground up our gold bars? Did you see the change? Were you here for that? I think you were. Were you here for that? My goodness, gold, you just don't need much gold anymore. Bam, invisible. Ah, concealed corruption, excellent, that's what we were looking for. Okay, we gotta get some soul essence now. I'm gonna start hunting. 15, yeah. Yeah, because before, I don't know when the update happened, but it used to be 2 gold dust for 1 coin, 10 gold dust for 1 bar. 1 bar, you would smelt in a casting table to make 5 gold coins. They 6x'd it. It's 6 times what it used to be, which is mental. It is absolutely mental. It is just so much. It is just so much. Your coffers are overflowing? Yeah. That is crazy. It only requires 3 gold ore to make 1 gold bar. Absolutely crazy. Alright, so let's go and start doing some sorcery stuff. Oh wait, first let's finish off with the epic weapon thing. Are you done with this? How long does it take to make an epic? Jeez. Oh, that's right. The Garrison Blacksmith bench actually has... So, the basic Blacksmith bench makes things at the regular rate at the regular cost. The improved Blacksmith bench makes things at a 20%, at a 50% faster rate at a 25% cost savings. So it costs you 75% of the regular costs rounded down, and is 50% faster. So it's pretty fast. It'll make 3 in the time that the regular one makes 1. The Garrison bench, on the other hand, is 50% discount on price required for your equipment, right? So instead of needing 4, it only costs you 2 when the other bench costs you 3. But it has 0 increased crafting speed. So it's just as slow as the basic unit. Is that Sunder? Wild. Also, one does 39 damage. Jeez. Compared to our Lemurian axe, this thing does nothing. This thing has Sunder on it. Wild. Okay. And penetrative is better, I think. But wild. Alright. Modify an epic weapon. Okay. We need some hardened steel. And make it penetrative. That. You legit haven't made a coffer since it was introduced. You could care less for the system. Also, don't care for the new purge system they're introducing. You prefer the system we have now, and wished they had just fixed it instead, but meh. Someone will likely mod that type back in for the people like you. Yeah, it's quite likely it'll just get modded back in. I'm glad that they're still, like, playing around with old systems and finding new ways to, you know, improve and the like. I don't think it's a bad improvement. I don't think it's necessarily bad, it's just very different. I think it's just different. Alright, so that's done. Now what's next? Epic armor. We have to make epic armor now. I've already made epic armor. I don't want to make that. It's so expensive. So expensive. Do shields count as epic armor? I don't know if it does. Like, only human purges? Oh, yeah, true. It is only humans. I think they have changed Storming Stone. I need to go look into that. I think they have changed. A lot of... As mentioned before, when Twitch does new stuff, we often get... we're one of the guinea pig channels. Which I like being a guinea pig channel. I don't mind. But the thing is, half the time I don't know what's going on until you guys are like, hey, is this new? I'm like, actually, yeah, it does seem new. I'll have to take a look at that. But yeah, that's right. It's only human purges now. That's right. It used to be all kinds of purges. Like, you'd have scorpions, or you'd have, like, gorillas, or you'd have all sorts of other stuff going on. That's right. Yeah, it is a little disappointing that you're not going to be able to play with that anymore. Yeah, Twitch is trying to get some extra pennies. Most likely is what's going on. I mean, I understand the reason for it, but... hopefully one day they'll learn. Stack that up. Carpentry... Where do we make the... Is it here? Oh, here? Where do we make the mesh? For shields. For some reason I thought it was at the carpenter bench. I still think it's the carpenter bench. I don't see it here. Oh, because I haven't unlocked legendary shields, that's why. Unlock legendary shields, which is actually in weapons. It's not actually in armor. So, okay, so that there answers my question. I have to go get this phone with the shield frame, so we can't do that. So that's my question. It's technically a weapon, so instead we'll make an armor. We'll make an actual armor, like a real one. Make a real armor. Real armor. I guess we could get, like, some epic armor for our walls. Oh, we have to unlock the epic version of this if we want it. Okay, well... I don't remember. When it comes to the... Voidforge stuff, does any of this give... vitality? I'm not sure. Shield the armory bench. Yeah, I think I just don't. I don't think it counts as armor though. Yeah, all human purges, and they're mainly always Stygian. Yeah, that, when I have lore reasons, that makes sense. How does that not sound like the stalest thing ever? Understandable, yeah. Yeah, it will actually get a little stale. I don't know how... They're going to have to find ways to shake it up. I mean, we'll see what happens in Chapter 2, once it's released. But once we hit Chapter 3, I'm hoping they do spice it up, at least somehow. You'll stick to using mods to make your own little purges and events till someone mods something better. Alright, makes sense. Yeah, it's like a positive feedback loop there, Stormy Snow. It's like, this'll fix the problem. Well, it made the problem worse. Well, it kind of fixed the problem, but it did make it worse, didn't it? Yeah, in the long run, it made it worse. Well, what if we do it more? Let's make some reptile hide. Reptilian gear. What was reptilian gear? Reptilian gear is stamina. It'd be useful to have some stamina gear on hand. Maybe make some Lumarine gear. This gives us the, we can knock people out better. I'm just worried about dying. This was, the Hyperborean is actually really good because of the strength bonus it gives. And it's heavy armor, so I actually like this a lot for our big, tough, burly melee boys. Although health is probably better. Oh, let's go ahead and let's make this. Let's make a suit out of this. What do we need for heavy? Heavy perfected requires elephant. We got it. We have 31. Holy, okay. We should have enough oil now, though. We should have enough oil now. Bam. Yeah, we can make enough. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 31. Bam. Off we go. The new purge, you cannot knock out the thralls anymore? Wait, really? Well, that seems ridiculous. That seems ridiculous. You should still be able to knock them out. You can? Okay, thank goodness. I was going to say, like, that sounds absurd. Because imagine, one of the cool things that you could have with the purge, with the speed at which thrall acquisition is now, where it's like 45 minutes for your top tier thralls, what you could do, think about this, what you could do is you could get a couple of thralls, max them out to level 20, equip them with heavy armor and truncheons, and then when the purge happens, they just knock out all of the purge boys. And then when the purge is over, or just like even during the purge, you just go and convert them all. So that by the time you're done with the purge, you now have an extra like 30 combat thralls. That'd be pretty cool. If people were worried about the old purge, only thralls would be gone, and they confirmed that they would still be there, so you can knock them out. So that is one of the things, is that I am very glad they did change it from the tier 4 thralls being purge only to where you can actually find them. That was, I think, a really good upgrade, a really good change in the way that they did things. But I think there's going to need to be a little back and forth with development as they go, and just kind of feel it out. Because the hard part, the thing they really have to sort out is Conan Exiles is, fortunately, split between 3 different communities. Conan Exiles has 3 sub-communities. There's Conan Exiles, but then there's the role players, there's the PvE, and then there's the PvP group. There's 3 different groups. And so the problem is, rarely does one improvement in one category improve for both of the others. Adding all the extra decoration stuff is so easy, and why they've done it so much is because it makes role players happy, and PvP and PvE players are like, okay. Sure. It doesn't hurt what we're doing. It doesn't make it harder for us to play through what we're doing, and we get more placeables, so sure, okay, fine, why not? But when they do stuff like this kind of content, this does mess with the PvE players. The Purge is more of a PvE thing than it is for PvP or role-playing. So, I mean, there's some aspects you can use it for role-playing, but it's more PvE. And so it seems like they're delving into an aspect of the... Oh, we need another 15. Okay. Another 15. So since they predominantly have been focusing over the last X number of years... Oh my gosh, we actually don't have enough oil. I thought we had enough oil. I was laughing with how much oil we had. Well, never mind. Since they've been predominantly focusing on roleplay stuff for the last years and years and years, they're pretty good at creating and making roleplay updates for the role players, but they haven't really done much PvE content, right? Like the dungeons haven't been revamped in forever, right? Until now, the overworld bosses haven't been revamped in forever, right? Until actually not really revamped much at all right now. They're just gonna be a little different. The Purge has been, relatively broken and kind of works for forever. So they really haven't delved into this section. So I think it's more it's just an inexperience thing. Because they haven't really seen the community, the PvE community being like, hey, stop it. We liked how it used to be. What are you doing? They haven't heard as much feedback. And I think that might be why. That's my guess, at least, as to why the changes that they're making, some people are interested in, some people aren't in the PvE community, and so it's going to be a real toss-up. You got several tier 4 thralls out of the Nook. Nice. You have no doubt they have different teams set to different tasks, and content gets finished at different rates. Oh, I agree, they probably do. I mean, typically, PvE fixes its own problems because mods. Yeah, it's true. I mean, ideally, that's not how it's done. Ideally, the base game functions as intended, and we like to play the base game as the base game and don't have to rely on mods. Ideally. But ideal and real, Those are usually two different things, right? Let's be honest here. Usually. Hey, Millwood, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. I love that we're actually still able to get up here. I don't have this blocking the stairs too much. But yeah, so we'll see. I think what's going to happen is it will get... everything will get placed into effect next week in, 8 days from right now. Everything will go into effect. We'll then be playing around with the new... we'll be playing around with the new update and everything that's going on, but then what'll end up happening after that is they'll get a bunch of feedback about what people like and don't like, and then from there they'll end up making some changes on what their plans are going to be for Chapter 3. And so we'll only have to deal with it for, a chapter, just 3 months. Was it 50? 100. Oh. I'll get you back. Not that much. And then we need a torch. We should have a torch somewhere. Where's my torch? Torch. There it is. Wait, does it really fit there? I don't know. Just want to make sure we have the materials we need for it. Yeah. It's interesting. Even if the torch is used... Oh, no, it's an unused torch. I was going to say, even if the torch is used, you can still do it. But, no, it's an unused torch. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, 2 more of those and we're done. We'll take bones, we'll take tusks, we'll take blood, hide. Bones are going here. Tusks we'll hold on to for now. Same with the hide. Funcon loves to nerf stuff. You can't stand it. Yeah, well, I mean, if they're tuning it, but yeah, they over-tune often. That's true, it does happen a lot. It's like, it's fine. Well, maybe. Well, maybe. And Bushy Jubal, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Alright. How close are we on this press? Come on now. Come on now. We're so close. We need 5 more oil and we're done. We can make that piece. This is a vitality piece. It's a good piece of armor. Unless we want to go for like strength or something. We have to go learn it though. I am tempted to go get the Hyperborean armor upgrade though. Level up. Or we can actually just make some Void Forged. It still requires it. Never mind. It takes medium padding now. Which I think requires the same, or is it less? It's 21, it is less. Let's make the Void Forged piece instead. To save our time and effort here and let the oil stack back up. Means we do need to go get ourselves some dragon bits. Alright, dragon bits. Void Forged. We get a medium piece of armor. Go ahead and make that. We can make the heavy one, but we'll use the medium one for ourselves, I think. Worse than anything else. Funcom balancing do be all over the place. It's true, it really is. The fact you gotta change your settings almost every update to keep it where you're like it is groan inducing. Yeah. Currently struggling with hardened leather. Yeah, it's just the oil. I mean, we have it. We just need... Honestly, I just need to have more presses. Or do something else for 2 hours and we'll have all the oil we need. Alright. Craft a piece of epic armor. And then wear a piece of epic armor, which will probably auto-finish. Oh my! I'm sorry, wait, what? Forge for Dragonbone Tunic does 7.5% strength damage bonus? It's strictly better than our kombucha armor. I never knew. I've actually never made and worn Dragonbone stuff. Looks good too. Although I do think I like the Capuchin armor set more. We can always just, you know, use sorcery. But this is actually better. You have so much leather, it's ridiculous. I know. I know how it feels. I know how it feels. So much leather. Okay, we're gonna hold on to this Dragonforge tunic for a moment. We might go and just make a full set of that tunic. 7.5 by 5. 5.5 is 25, 5.7, 35. That's, oh my gracious. That's 37.5% increased melee strength damage. Holy. An extra 37? Because we're currently playing with, what, 5 under 25? We're currently playing with 23.5 or 22.5 extra strength damage. That's an extra 15. That's nuts. Holy. This is extra 15% damage. 15% damage off this is 5, 10, 10, 1, 12. So it'd be extra 12 damage. Should be doing 125 damage if we had that. Sounds really good. Mental math. Running it through its paces right there. Alright, let's go get our truncheon stuff, which we kept over here. Yeah, leather binding. Okay. Truncheon equipped. Let's go get some sorcery. Oh, we need some glass. Oh, hold on. We need to go get some glass flasks. We should have some. Glass. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go get some soul. Actually, before we do, what else do we want? I also want to grab our staff. 1 burlap. I think it's a burlap is what we need. Maybe we need a burlap. Alright. Alright, unfortunately our neighbors I don't think are the best ones for us to go and try and get for this, but we're going to try. We're going to give it a quick attempt here. Oh, you know what? Before we even do, we're going to go and upgrade our strength even further. Let's go make some salted pork. We have so much pork now. We should have a stack of salted pork on us. We should be using that instead of the steaks that we have on hand right now. There's no point in using steaks anymore. Grilled steaks are a bygone food. It's all about salted pork now. We definitely need to go get a cook so we can go faster at this. Right, salted pork. Perfect. Alright, we just need some raw pork. Raw pork. We have like, an absolutely indomitable amount of salt right now. Oh. Here's pork. Pork. Eat pork. Strength bonus, but we don't get warm from it. There's no warm up. We'll come back once that's done. This will help because this will let us hit harder. I think the truncheon we have right now doesn't actually have the upgraded advanced knockout piece on it. We'll figure that out. You know, I'm surprised the merchants around the land don't buy stuff from you, even as a bartering system. They really should. So, I mentioned this before on a different playthrough that we were playing. I think this is when we were playing the Chapter 1 of Age of War. But I would really, really like to see, and I know some people are going to feel weird about it, but I would really, really like to see there to be a another currency. Or maybe just keep it be obelisk, I don't know. Where you can buy, because it's another currency system, where you can buy and sell stuff to other players. Because unfortunately, gold and gold coins are just, since you can craft them, they're not really worth anything. But I would like to have, like, there should be a thrall, a merchant thrall, that you can knock out from Sephiroth, or from Azagarth, or from maybe there's one in the summoning place, or maybe the one from Buccaneer's Bay. Just like maybe they're rare. Maybe there's one at the Den. Knock out one of those guys, right? Train him. Build a crafting station called the bazaar or a merchant corner or a shop or something, place it in front of your base, right? And people can interact with it and buy stuff from you. And it's like, it has this, to blow it up, it requires the same amount of explosives as like a vault, let's say, right? So if you want to blow it up, you can, but you need as many explosives as a vault, so it's about the same kind of thing for storage and whatnot, right? Or maybe more, I don't know. Make it like an iron bunker. I think that would be really cool. We'd have to use obelisk as opposed to gold, because gold is pretty worthless since I can just go up here, mine a whole bunch of gold, and done, right? If you turn in some fragments of power in the library, you can get a heavy-weighted... oh yeah! Heavy-weighted truncheon. It takes 2 heavy hits to knock out a tier 3 station fighter. So the thing is, I don't really want to use the library, the library, like the esoteric library or whatever it's called, because I don't like how random generated what items you get. So I can't wait for that change in chapter 2, because then we will start actually picking up fragments for the library, because then you get them in a specific order as opposed to, hey, you got the same thing again and again. Oh, we also need to make this grinding stone. Make this grinding stone. Please don't let me forget. We need to make the grinding stone. We're doing a test. It's in general. No, it's not in general? What's it in? Smithing? Alchemy? Cooking? Farming? Religion? Sorcery? Paint? What? Oh, it's in decorations, isn't it? Instruments. Furniture? Clan? Lights? Storage? Well, what is this under? Am I blind? Isn't it supposed to be in general? What? Artisan table. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. We need to make sure to make one of those. We got to test it and see if it actually properly repairs stuff.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
All right, big man, let's go. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. All right, is that literally all of them? Oh no, 1 tier 3. Back up. All big whips. Bonk. Happy feet. Happy feet. Keep the rolls up. Oh, nope. I missed. Oh, get him. Oh, that's not good. When they get all lined up like that, that's bad. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they comboed at me. Eat. Quick drink. Back up. Oh, I whiffed him. Okay, got a good combo in there. That was a good combo. He's almost down. Let's get back over here. Heavy-weighted truncheon is for Sipta. Oh, you can't get it in Exiled Lands normally. Alright, normally what I would do is I would go to the wine cellar dungeon and just kill the first guy there and take his truncheon. Because he's got an upgraded version of a truncheon. Watch out. Okay, good hits, good hits. Whoa, slide through. And I barely hit her. Oh, the guy behind her. He's almost done. There we go. Down he goes. That's one. Each one we drop is going to make it easier for us to get the rest. Oh, if we could just get this... if we could just get the dagger boy, this would make life so much easier. He's the one I'm most worried about. He keeps dodging. He's really good at it. Bonk. Alright, he's down. Alright. Now you're next, man. Please don't go through the ground, everyone. Don't do it. Man. Okay. Sir. Oh, please, no. Got it. Alright. Come with me. Okay, let's just go and gather the troops. Yeah. Make sure we don't miss any of them. Alright, we could actually train this tier 3. We could train her. We only have one combat thrall currently. Yeah, we'll think about it. Alright. Really need to drain one of these guys and get a little sacrificial blood. Assist truncheon is basically on par with it. Okay. It's 45, while the heavy is 50. Okay, it's not far off then. That's pretty good. How dare you make me want to play this game? How dare you give me the feels? But this game's so good, Stormy Snow. But this game's so good. I love this game. They're really cool. There is a merchant stall in one of the DLCs, you think? I know it came across, you came across in this one. Yeah, there is a merchant stall in one of the DLCs. Yeah, yeah. Which is why it's like, you know, just make that the cooler looking version, right? Let's do a second one of these. Maybe we just go and, well, we probably need to start stacking up some regular blood too. But yeah, I would really like to see that, because that would be great for player economy. Because on a PvE server, in a roleplay server, that would be huge. A PvP server, not that helpful, not that useful, because, you know, and people are just going to blow it up and take whatever you've hidden inside it, right? For a shop. But on a PvE server or a roleplay server, having a shop that, like, you know, let's say, or especially a roleplay server, it's like, I specialize in armor crafting. That's what my shop is. I've made a shop for that. Someone else did weapon crafting. Someone else did something else, right? You have a shop that has your thralls selling stuff. That'd be super cool. And it could either be like a barter system, if you wanted to. Like, each resource has a value associated with that resource. So, like, spoiled gruel has a value of 0. Gruel has a value of 0.5, right? Each iron has a value of 0.1. So, like, 10 iron gets you 1 point. A tier 4 combat thrall has, like, a value of... Let's train her. Why not? Let's get another thrall. We could use a couple more thralls at the base. Something like that. I think that'd be cool. If we were going to go barter system, at least. I'd rather just use obelisks, in which you can just, like, set your own prices. Roleplay servers do already do that, just not base game. If you use Wildman. Oh wow, okay. sounds like that's already sorted. I just don't know why they don't. See, the thing is, developers should really just take a leaf out of the communities that like mod their game, right? Okay, so we got her being trained. Perfect. Because the community is making these mods because this is the change they want to see added. You can see if there's a way to implement it where it's balanced. There's no reason not to. Right? Like, am I crazy? There's no reason not to. Who knows? It might make your game better. Right? Though I will say, there is controversy of, you know, game studios essentially just lifting mod ideas from the community. So I think there should be some sort of compensation package, of course. Because, you know, RimWorld's a good example of one that just, like, has implemented a lot of things that were mods in the early stages of the game. You know? Into being part of the game itself. Alright, let's see here. Fusions. Concealed corruption. There we go. Concealed. We need to get more bark out here. Do a quick bark run. Yeah, spoiled gruel should absolutely be used in compost bins. I am still very grumpy that that's not a thing. That has been bugging me forever. Just take mods and put them 1-to-1 in game, then pay them for them. Yeah, just pay the modern community for it. Hey, we love the mod that you put in here. You know what? The amount of time it would have taken one of our developers to put this together could have taken him up to a month. Here's $5,000. Thank you so much for making this mod and helping us integrate it into our game. Our community is gonna love it, and we'll make sure to have you noted in like the small bit of the credits. The very bottom would be like community editions or like community like helpers. Bam, done. Right? Right? Just I don't know why that's not a thing that would make sense. 5K for a month of work for software dev. Okay, way too high? What? No, it's for a community. Like, well, the thing is, the reason why I think 5K would make sense. The reason for it is you're creating in your own free time, in addition to a game that you love, and you've already gotten through all of the community feedback and done like bug testing and done balance changes and everything already. You've done so much work for it. I would do that. 1.5K sounds more realistic. I mean, that's probably what they'll give, but I would rather give, like, for some of the mods out there, maybe not like small mods, maybe not that much, but like for big, huge overhaul mods that are in this game, why not? I mean, hey, you know, Conan Exiles is now making money again now that they've got the whole, like, Battle Pass bazaar, right? Now that the bazaar is raking in the cash, unlike where they had to wait until there was a DLC drop before. Now that they're raking in cash with that, I'm sure they could find, you know, a handful of K just lying around in a pocket somewhere, right? To save time and effort. You're a software engineer, Sadness, and you think that's too high? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, well, I am not a software engineer. I will defer to you on that one, Sadness, but if it's like a core, if it's one of those mods that anyone's just like, yeah, so I'm starting up a brand new server, what mods do I need? And let's say it was you were doing something for Fallout 4, and they're like, you need the unofficial Fallout 4 patch. That one deserves that, like, a large lump sum of cash for sure. You're patching their game. You're making it playable. Something like that definitely deserves a lot, though. I mean, if you still prefer the old DLC system, you still prefer the old DLC system. The only reason you pay for the Battle Pass is because it pays for itself? Yeah, that's the only reason why I got it. Yeah. Old DLC was like $10 for a whole culture. Yeah, it's true, like for the whole Numidian set or the Yamatai set, the like. But the Battle Pass, I think, is absolutely worth its money. Like, the money going into that, it seems so ridiculously worth it. It's insane. I was under the impression that it was going to be, you pay for the Battle Pass, you can get Crom coins in the Battle Pass for Chapter 1 and for the Battle Pass of Chapter 2, but not the Battle Pass of Chapter 3. So that then you'd have to pay another $10 for the next 3 Battle Passes. So it pays for, you pay once for 3 Battle Passes, not you pay once and you never have to pay again. That is crazy that they're doing it that way. I didn't think they were going to do it like that at all. I thought they were still going to try and, you know, skim out at least a little cash. Alright, so we need to go to Septimaru and go and get ourselves some sacrificial blood. Let's get on it. Let's try and get our sorcery finished today. And then let's go do some building. Get some building done. Definitely need to get at least some building done before the end of the stream today. Like, literally, you got weapons, armor, building set, etc., for $10. Now $10 in the bazaar gets you a couple plates of food. Yeah, it's so expensive. It's just so expensive. The bazaar items just don't make economical sense to me. They cost way too much, in my opinion. I also don't like the fact that, yeah, sure, fine, it runs off of FOMO, of course, sure, that's how all of these types of things, like, get people to pay. But the bazaar has, what, 5, 7 different items on display at a time? eventually it's going to get to the point that if you're waiting for one Bazaar pack because you're a completionist and you're buying them all because you've got the funds to throw at it, so why not? And you just need that one set, you're still just waiting to get that one thing for the crystal axe. You want that blood crystal axe so badly, but you just cannot get it because it doesn't show up because they only show 7 at a time. I think they need to update that. I think it's too limited now. I forgot to dismantle our sacrificial stone. Whoops. We're gonna go back and grab that. I was gonna bring that with us. Whoops, the daisies. I think that needs to be changed. Not to mention, they do the fake discount stuff. Yeah, they do. I don't like that at all. Yeah, if you start with a discount, it's not a discount. That's not how it works. Yeah, I don't like how they do that, because that just makes people think they're getting a better deal. But since it's always going to be discounted, or potentially discounted harder, it's actually not a discount, it's just a starting price, but made to look like a discount. I don't like that. That's predatory. I mean, granted, the whole bazaar is predatory, but it's even worse, right? It's like, instead of preying on the goodwill of the elderly, it's preying on the goodwill of the veteran elderly. It's just, there's like an extra level of why are, like, you're just an evil person, right? It's like, we already know it's bad, but it's now like, somehow, magically, you've made it even more bad than it was before. I don't know how you did that, but you did it. You know? I would really like to see that changed. I do like that they are using a bazaar to be able to keep the company afloat and allow them to churn out free content like they are. I do like that. I do think it makes sense. I just don't think, personally, the value that comes out of it is worth it. I still am fully supportive of the idea, I just think it should be implemented slightly differently. Did you know Amazon does a really good bad for consumers type of discounts? No. I don't buy a lot from Amazon. What do they do? You weren't expecting the Battle Pass to be so huge? Yeah. You played Sea of Thieves, and all their shop stuff is individual. Then you saw the DLC content, and the price was like, what? For $5 you get all of it? Might as well be free. Oh, wow, okay. So yeah, it really kind of comes down to, like, how those are all set up. Like, how like, expectations and how things are done. Servers are not cheap to keep up? Yeah, they're not. Which is why I totally understand the reason for doing that. And why I have no ill will towards Funcom for doing what they're doing with the Bazaar in its core purpose. I just think that some of the stuff they do is just... it's scummy. But we always knew it was scummy. So it's not like... we're not, like, surprised. We're just disappointed, you know? It's like having a open cookie bag, like, out on a counter, and you've got like a 7-year-old in the house, right? You know the 7-year-old's gonna sneak a cookie at some point. You're not surprised. You're just disappointed that they didn't ask first, you know? Do the Battle Pass give players an advantage? Yes and no. Kind of, I think, is the answer. Some of the Battle Pass items definitely are like a slight advantage, but I wouldn't say it's nearly as much of an advantage as the DLC stuff or the Bazaar stuff is. Actually, build this somewhere up here? I can't. I have to drag it so far. We'll just go ahead and we'll stick this on the far side. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves some stone and some wood. We're going to need that to go and create a base platform for us to go and chuck this on. We'll just go over to the far side to where we can build nearby Sephiroth. This whole area over here you can't build in. It's a little disappointing you can't build this close to Sephiroth. It's not like anything going on here. And you can build much, much closer to Sephiroth on the other side. I would like to see them either expand Sephiroth a little bit, or let that platform up there be buildable. I don't know why it's not. you'll never use the battle pass. To you, it is pay-to-win concept. I think so. I'm okay with it because I think it's really cool. I like the stuff that I get off it, and I think it's really worth the value. We play this game a lot. I don't have any issues with it. But it is still, in a sense, a pay-to-win. For example, when you take a look at the weapons and armor and the stuff that I'm building, some of the battle pass stuff is just cheap and easy. Here's a good example. Here's a really, really good example. At the very, very beginning of the playthrough, if you guys can remember, at the very, very beginning of the playthrough, what we did is we made the Terranian Nomad gear set. Remember this gear set we made? This armor set here? It requires level 0 to build it, because it uses the Ancestral Knowledge armor, which also requires level 0. Unlike everyone else who plays the game, and if they want to make any armor at all, they need to be level 10 to do it. So it does give an advantage in that regard. You do still need to get the light, light padding, medium padding, heavy padding, but if you can scavenge that from a base like we did, we were able to make a couple of pieces of armor at like level 6 or 7. It's not really something that breaks the game, in my opinion, because that's not something you'd be like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it, the entire game balance on a PvP server is broken. But it is definitely an advantage that you get for pay. But I wouldn't say it is like balance breaking in any way. But some of the stuff in the bazaar was, what was that? There was that wasn't there that that cabinet or something in the bazaar that like held infinite amount of items or some like ridiculous amount? Being level 10 is not that difficult. Yeah, which is why I don't think it's that bad. It's why I'm actually okay with this kind of stuff, because it's not, again, it doesn't break the game balance, I don't think, because you're probably buying this stuff or getting this stuff after playing it once before, so you're not like losing enjoyment of the game or anything either, I don't think, which is why I'm okay with it for the battle pass. But for some stuff in the bazaar, I definitely can see it as pay to win. Some of the DLC stuff would classify that as that as well, because of like the way it obscures things or the size that they are. Alright, so you're tier 2, you're tier 3, you're tier, I can't see 2, okay. This Taskmaster, oh, we could use a Taskmaster. And by that I mean we don't really need one, but I want one. So we can at least, once we have a bigger Wheel of Pain, we can put one on there. You're both apprentices. Bummer. Woohoo, I'll take that. Thank you. These guys are just prisoners. Go ahead and take those guys as well. Perfect. At least for US North America, that's what they do. Once you found out, you're so mad. Wait, what's this? There's coming? Ah, here we go. You talk to some of the e-commerce people in Samsung, and Amazon puts discounts of like 30% is when they're comparing from the release of MSRP. So a Samsung TV was $1,000 on release, but it's been 2 years, so it's actually worth $600 now. I see. Yeah, it is still technically scummy because it's not giving true value. You're not telling the customer the true value of the item. It is still technically scummy, yeah. At least the cost isn't... At least they're not leaving it at 1,000 to try and sell it at the original pricing. After it's, like, lost value, but yeah. I see. Okay. We've aggroed everyone. Most of these guys we should be able to take, because they're going to be very, very low in level. Prisoners should be easy. Crippled and bleeding, that's not good. Go straight for a second. Strafing. Bonk. Down he goes. Bonk, down she goes. Alright, these guys I've not hit yet. Spears. Stamina. Oh no. No, he got a full combo on me. Berserker active. Where'd he go? There he is. Jeez. I didn't notice him move at all. moment we swigged, we got stuck by him. Just need to take a drink. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Stopped healing, but we got enough there. I'm happy with. Okay. If I can get the spear guy out. If I can just take out the spear... No, stamina! Oh, my stamina. If I can just get the spear guy, we're good. Because the spear guy is able to poke through the dagger guy at range, which makes life really hard. Because that means we can be staggered by both of them hitting us at the same time, so we get staggered into oblivion. Oh, I missed him. That's really bad. Okay, stop. Stop that. We're gonna have to run away. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Like, just... Wait a second. Where'd he run off to? Now I got him. 1, 2, and 3. And... Bang. Oh, and 2. Goodness. We got him. Alright. Kind of scattered all over the place, but this will be quick. Did you use a shield when knocking him out? Ah, yeah, I probably should carry that shield. We do have a good shield, too. We got a legendary shield. Alright. Time to sacrifice. Here we go. Bam. People will buy stuff they think they are getting a good deal on. Oh, absolutely. I mean, geez, look at America and Black Friday, am I right? Jeez. It's especially effective on the lazy people who never bother to do price comparisons. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's important to compare prices if you have the opportunity to. If it's not like a proprietary, oh, this is the only place to ever get this item, you should definitely price check. Come on. We wanted to knock out all of them first. The reason being is because of corruption buildup is going to make life harder here. We didn't knock out the... we didn't knock out the Taskmaster. So when we're done here, we'll go knock out the Taskmaster and bring her back with us and train her so we can at least have one Taskmaster. It's an apprentice, so bottom tier, but we'll still take her. I need us to be able to put a Sorcerer Thrall on here. I need us to be able to put a Sorcerer Thrall on here. There's zero reason we can't put a Sorcerer Thrall on here. Think about it, right? Think about it. If we could take a Sorcerer Thrall, put the Sorcerer Thrall on this so they can do the ritual, so we don't have to. Oh my goodness. You walk over, you put the Thrall on there, you hit Start Ritual, your Sorcerer Thrall starts the ritual. While they're doing that, you run off and go pick up the next guy for the sacrifice. I think the reason is like, but we want to make sure you get the corruption for doing it. It's like, yeah, okay. Could we have it instead be like an AoE seeping corruption from the sacrificial stone's location for an X amount of duration, and that area of corruption expand per kill up to a max radius of like 10 blocks? That'd be pretty cool. Right? That'd be pretty cool. Come with me, fighter lady. We want to make sure we take out the ones that we knocked out first, because they'll be the ones regaining consciousness first. We can't have that. Alright, so we need 5 things of sacrificial blood here. I think we probably need more than that, but we're just going to go and get the 5, and then we'll head back. Just grab our 5, and we'll be good to go. Sacrifice you. Ah, us and Left Hand Luke are the only ones on the server right now. Left Hand Luke, you're almost level 60. Just around the corner there. Actually, I think you're, what, 1 level off from being able to do Star Metal, too. Come on now. There we go. Set up. You're telling me you want the sorcerer to kill your friends and family so you can just speed up the process? Well, I wouldn't say friends and family. I would say more like rivals from the neighboring village. But sure, you know, in a nutshell. I just think it would make more sense Because otherwise, what you see players do right now is they'll build like 7 or 8 of these. They'll knock out 7 or 8 people. They'll drag each one back here, and then they'll do sacrifice, 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 sacrifice. Or no, there's a glitch that's currently active right now. Where if you start this and you look at the next one and interact with it, I think you do more than one at a time, right? You wish it would. You wish it allowed you to keep the knife in the table. What, this knife? I'm a little confused. Like, this knife here, be able to run around and use it? Yeah, because we just kind of, like, put it in the pool of blood, essentially, when we put it away. Corruption acquired. It's 4, and we just need 1 more. Should be 1 more over here, right? Didn't we knock out 4 people? Or if we don't... Oh, maybe one of them ran back. And we only did get 4 people. We need a 5th. Yeah, the iron skinning knife? Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll bleed him out and we'll take her back with us. Alright, run back over here. We don't want to accidentally aggro the other guys. Oh, wasn't close enough. Oh. Okay, back up. Give it a minute. Wait for the right moment. Don't get greedy. Okay. Stagger her. No, not even. Just down she goes. Ah, perfect. Oh, come on. You with me? You're with me, prisoner. But I was gonna be on the wheel of pain. I was gonna go and, you know, work off my sentence. We'll work off your sentence in another way. Your blood, sweat, and tears will be used all in one moment, as well as your life. Alright, ritual number 5. Then we can go ahead and get that, we can go ahead and get the sorcery done. I'm probably gonna need more so we can make more sorcery pages, though, so we'll be back. What if they instead made an improved table in which you could sacrifice 4 NPCs and get resources from 6 individuals? I mean, I've also talked about that too. It'd be cool if there was a larger table as well. But yeah, I agree, Stormy Style. It'd be really nice to have. There's something to make this process a little faster. It just takes a little too long. Because the ritual is cool the first, 5-6 times you do it. But now I'm locked here. I can't go do anything, right? I have to wait until the table is finished. It just takes a little too long. Let's remove all evidence that we've been here. We don't want our new neighbor to find out that we're living in the area. We can help it. Alright. You come with me. Bring her on home. Hopefully this actually holds out. I don't know if this is going to last long enough for us to get home. It's a bit of a long ride here. And less stamina does hurt a lot. You also kind of hate how the battle pass is structured, a little like a preview of Rivitar stuff. Oh yeah, it's true. It is styled like that. Yeah, you're right, Yellow. It is styled like that. Stygian Invader was in the battle pass, but Stygian Commander was in the Bazaar. Like, that's clearly a set, but you broke them off like... Yeah, you broke them up like that. Yeah, true. Very true. They do break them in half. So you can get half of it from the battle pass and half of it not. You're surprised that Twitch and YouTube aren't throwing a fit about that table? Well, Twitch is perfectly A-okay with it. Twitch has no problems with Conan Exiles in general. Like, on Twitch, we could turn off the nudity filter. No issues at all. Twitch has no problems with it. YouTube, on the other hand, is not too happy about that. And I don't want to spend I don't want to spend too much time editing that out. So we just have a nudity filter on none. No nudity allowed when we play, since it's client side. It's server locked. So you can actually have servers specifically locked to one of them if you want, which is interesting. But it's client side, so I don't really know why that is an option. I'm a little confused as to why that's an option. Like, here's an option for when you play on a server. The server is either full nudity, partial nudity, or no nudity. Meanwhile, on the client side, you have the option to override that with the others. So, I don't know. It's weird. Well, let's go ahead and get this person training, and then we'll go ahead and start getting that next piece of sorcery done and see what we have to do next. I think we're almost there. I think this one might be the one that we get the bat. I think. Maybe. I'm glad we have this little place so we can jump up. Actually get it up here. Since we haven't fixed the elevator yet. Oh, wrong one. Alright, so she's still working. Put you in here. Let me hack that. Good work. Alright, corruption sorted. Grab some water. Put this away. Actually, real quick, let's go and repair this. Nice. Do we have any steel on hand? We do. Ah, regular leather. Wheel. Regular leather. Bam. Here's a stack. You're welcome. Yep. That fully repaired. Drink up. There we go. Going down. Up. Heat up. And... Got my repair hammer somewhere. I don't remember where. Is it in here? This is where I would put it. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, Twitch literally has no problem with Conan's nudity. There's like 8 streamers alone that do nothing but play with topless, topless lady characters with wearing thongs. Yeah, it's absolutely right. Man, they do that. It's honestly actually annoying. That's the case almost because half of streams of Conan are just more silent than anything. It's true. My goodness, I was really surprised when I started streaming Conan Exiles how many other people stream this game but literally say nothing. All their streams are entirely silent. Well, that's not entertaining at all. I'm bored. Like, listen, there's different reasons to go and watch things on Twitch, right? You go to YouTube because, you know, it's a video, it's content, right? It's a good thing you're interested in, playthroughs or whatever it is you want to see. You go to Twitch to interact with the streamer. Why are you... It doesn't make any sense. Oh, is it Black Blood? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Now you need 20 Black Blood. Where are you Black Blood? Ah, that's right. We're actually going to need Black Blood in a second here. So I will show you exactly where. He said Black Blood. I was like, oh no. We need 100 in total. Abyssal Call. Call of Nurgle. Yes. We've got the bat. Bat unlocked. Alright. There's our dragon horn. You ready for the Black Blood? Right here. Right where my cursor is. Gotta go right there. That's your spot. Yeah, roleplay streamers are mostly carrying this category. It's true. Well, roleplay players have mostly been carrying Conan Exiles for years at this point. You know, because not a lot of PvE players and, you know, not that many PvP players buy all the, You don't see the cursor? My cursor not being captured? Oh, it just hides in the white. It's right here. Right here. You know, make a little hornet in the center. That help? Over here. You've got the keyhole in the lake directly up at the top of the cliff. To the east side of the lake and the keyhole, there are caves. In those caves, there are children of Jill. You'll have to find out who those are. I'm not going to spoil it for you. But it's not just the normal children of Jill you have to kill. You have to kill the boss monsters of the children of Jill. Yeah, it blends right in with the snow. Yeah, because I looked over at the replay, and I was like, wait a second, I don't see the cursor at all. Where'd it go? Because it blends right on in. But yeah, so you gotta go here, you gotta go to the caves, and you gotta kill the boss monsters in there. The skull monsters in there. Not just the regular ones. We only have one more Sorcerer's Scroll left that we can play with, so we'll have to go get that going. Another 30 Demon Blood. I'm glad we have so much Demon Blood. Need a lot of it. 30. Yeah, let's just drop all this off. Yeah, we'll pull all this stuff out later. Just dump it in for the moment. On the horns. Horn. Taking that. Always check that up to the recorder not processing a microphone. Maybe. You're done playing for tonight? Ah, I gotcha. Well, that's where you need to go. That is the location when it's time to go get your black blood. You'll need it for the black blood. So when you get there, each boss there drops something different when you kill them. You get a different cool item depending which one you kill. All right, so we need the 20 black blood and the 10 dragon powder, and then we need the 100 black blood and something else, and then we need the witchfire powder, and we're done. So this is 3, 2, 1. So we have 3 more left to do. Only 3 left. Speaking of which, where are we at with the witchfire powder, by the way? I don't have any brimstone. We're gonna take all this brimstone. I'll give you all this brimstone. How many can we make? I don't know. Alright, we gotta do brimstone run. Urgent time, brimstone run. Must do. Okay. But we now have the call of Nurgle. It's great. Alright, where's that mask? I guess the mask is in here, isn't it? I dumped everything in here. Sandstorm mask. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get some brimstone. Up on there. Now you can dismantle sorcerer pages for black blood? Yes, but you only get 1 per. And you need 100. But yes, you can. If you've got enough sorcerer pages lined up. Absolutely. Wait, you can steal tools? Oh, yeah, that's right. You can go to Camosis' Spire, buy black blood tools, the axe, the hatchet, or the pick, and then you can dismantle it in a dismantling bench. Yeah, you can do that too. I don't know how much black blood you get from that. I wonder how much black blood you get from dismantling those. I'm assuming like 10? Maybe? I think you gotta buy magic cash. Yeah, for the obelisk. Yeah, so you take the blood crystal, you buy the magic cash, which gives you obelisk. You use the obelisk to buy the... You need 50? Question mark to get the tool. I think. I'm gonna have to repair this hatchet soon, this pickaxe. Alright, let's get to work. Time for us to grab ourselves some brimstone. And we go get some brimstone. I don't know how much we want to go for. We go for a bunch. Just make sure we don't take any real fall damage here. Nice. Yeah, also, we're going to need to get more oil, because I do want to make the Void Forge medium set, because that is a flat upgrade compared to our Kambujin armor set. We'll also make a bottom tier basic version of the Kambujin armor set, so we can go ahead and use sorcery to change how it looks. Because I like our Kambujin armor too much. It looks too cool. Maybe we go for the Lemurian armor. Nah, that requires it's actually a legendary. There's no basic version, no base form. Bonk and bonk. Give me your brimstone. Nice. You can also just do the correct dungeon, get his head for a bit of cash. True. I've actually never succeeded in defeating the correct dungeon, so that's going to be on our list of dungeons to try and beat. The problem is, though, I'm worried with how tough it is on an Ironman playthrough. I kind of want to stick to ones that I can be a little safer with. But yeah, we need to actually start focusing on doing dungeons. We've only done 2 dungeons so far. We've only done 2 dungeons so far. We definitely need to go and do more. There we go. Sit down. We'll take more crystal. We also picked up a lot of crystal today already, so we don't really need more. Oh, look, more salt. Hooray! More salt. And we mine so much, it's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, whiffed him. There we go. I really do like this blood crystal mace. It is such a cool mace. It's just a massive crystal. That's just being held in place by like brass or something. Punk. I'm assuming it's not gold. Something like brass or bronze. Can't really look at the mace, can I? Because of the water, I can't really see it. But yeah, it's like some sort of brass. Holds it together, it's really cool. I like it. I'm a fan of the blood crystal equipment. They just look so cool. We are encumbered. Oh, this is the big boy. No, he's not. He's just a crystal guy. Where's the big guy? There is a boss that spawns down here, a mini guy. I think he's down over there. We can go check him in a bit. That'll be good to get. Fair, but technically the spiders are the hardest part because there are just so many of them. They can get knocked out every few seconds. The main problem I've had is that we've had it bug out on us. I think I died in there once, and I think I bugged out on us every time after that, whenever I tried to do the correct dungeon. The issue is, like, a spider would spawn under the floor, and then the time limit runs out, and then the Blood Moon Demon Beast thing spawns and essentially instantly kills you. And so because of that, I don't know how we want to chalk that up to if something like that happens. If something like that happens, I guess what we would do is we would count that as not an actual death, because that is a bug instead of an actual death. But I haven't really decided how I want to do that. I don't know. You take it you're not even close to the sorcery yet? No. If you need black blood, you're on the third to last. Third to last. For the first time you need black blood. You're close. The most difficult ones to get, in terms of resources you have to get, the most difficult ones are the dragon horn, because you have to kill 10 dragons. Or 20 dragons, sorry. 20 baby dragons, or 4, usually, of the adult dragons. And the withered skulls, because the withered skull drop rate is abysmal, unless you get the Zathite ritual dagger like we did, in which case then you just get 100, no problem, easy peasy. It just takes 4 spiders. The black blood's pretty easy to get. It's not too hard once you've got a decent gear setup with weapons and armor. We're just gonna get a ridiculous amount of brimstone here. Actually, that's we're kind of good. We're almost at 12k. Let's go see if we can find that boss down here. Oh yeah, you do. Oh, that's right. I am off by 1. I am off by 1. There is one that requires the fragment of power. You're right. There is one that requires a fragment of power. I am off by 1. Okay, so we're 4 away. We need black blood, another black blood one, fragment of power, and then we're good, right? I think that's it. We'll get down to the next floor. Yeah, just jump. There should be a mini boss guy right here somewhere. Not him. Not him either. That's how we get down, okay. Isn't there a mini-boss guy around here somewhere? Rock nose? Nope, it's just regular rock noses. Oh, I mean regular. They're brimstone and crystal rock noses. Yeah, the Unnamed City is the best place to go get those fragments of power. You can just get a ridiculous amount there if you know where to look. Or just go and kill one of the bosses. Each of the bosses will always drop a fragment of power. Is there not a Rocknose skull boss down here? Am I just remembering incorrectly? Maybe. Okay. Never mind, we're up and at then. I was going to go for him because he drops alchemical base and gold and silver and demon blood. I guess not. Oh, it's a random spawn, Rocknose. Ah, okay. I thought he was... I'm just used to seeing him there. Never mind. Homeward bound, then. I'm just used to usually seeing him there. I just assumed he was always there. Alright. Go in. Yeah, we got plenty now. Plenty now. Problem solved. Fighting bosses is never easy. Kind of depends on which boss you go for. If you get the... if you bring a high-level Thrall with good defensive armor, like good heavy armor on him, and you go and you fight the Bat boss, you're pretty good. Yeah, you just have to learn the attack patterns. The easiest one is the Bat boss, in my opinion. The hardest one's probably the Dragon Motor. You'd rather just build? Okay, there are chests in the Unnamed City that you can track down and find, and you'll find them in there too. So what you can do is, now that you have the power of sorcery, Sepsi, now that you have the power of sorcery, you can go ahead and use the, you can use the Call of Nurgle to fly around and see where you can find chests. You can use those to get your fragments of power instead of fighting, if you don't want to fight them. Exactly right. You're a wizard, Harry. That's exactly right. I'm a what? You're a wizard. Unlike your stepbrother who's a pig. Man, I haven't seen the Harry Potter series in a long time. I've not seen that in a long time. I think they like normally run it on TV during winter for some reason. Up we go. Look at this blood crystal mace. I love this blood crystal mace. It's absolutely gorgeous. Would have been nice if we got the blood crystal axe too, but that's the axe, one-handed and two-handed, were both bizarre items, and as we were both talking about before, I'm not really interested in buying bizarre items. Rather stick to just the battle pass. Hardened steel acquired. Alright. Wow, that entire inventory is a true mess. Go. Give me all the ironstone, and we'll just keep the iron rolling. I guess whenever you get some free time. Some silver and gold. I guess do that first, huh? What do we need for the journey for alchemy again? Ocean making. Grind silver and gold. Okay, we don't have to... There's nothing in here that says you must smelt, so that's good. Good, good. Stone and stone and stone. Drop that off in here now. We can actually grab another stack of this. Oh, we can actually grab another stack of this. Yeah, 3,000 and change inbound. There we go. We'll stack up on that. We'll be good to go. Good thing we have Jaw the Tinker on this guy, because our tier 3 is not as fast, and good gracious, do we need a lot. You quickly grow tired of the fighting stuff. You're happy as a clam, just building and grinding out resources for 14 hours, but fighting stuff, you're done in an hour. It's just not what you like doing. Man, totally understand that. Back when I had a little bit of time to play this game off screen, I mostly just focused on building. I mean, granted, I was still on a PvP server, but I mostly just focused on like chatting with people and building. It's just so chill. It's a chill game for doing that. Although you fear the search for the chests will turn into another Star Metal-like search. Yeah. Yeah. At that point, you might just go and look up a chest guide map. They're all marked on a map for you. It might be worth doing that. I mean, it technically would be classified as spoilers, but it's also not really, since the objective is just to get through that as quick as possible because you don't enjoy it. That's your call on if you think that's acceptable for you or not. But there is always that option. It's been mapped out, so you could definitely go and just look it up. Alright, brimstone. You need a brimstone. Who else needs a brimstone? You need brimstone. Make 83, make 83, make 83, make 83, make 83. Okay, cool. Just figuring out how many I need to leave here. Oh, it's actually perfect. We ran completely out of them exactly the same time. Alright, so we're going to need to get more glowing goop. We can't grow it. Alright, we're going to have to go and grab it. That's okay. We should be able to go grab glowing goop depending on where we go. Yeah, we can go ahead and get rid of this. Oh no, we still want to go back up there. Oh, we got the Call and Urkel. We can go and inspect it now. We can't break anything there because, you know, raid window's over. No, we can. You can break stuff even during raid window when that's off. Let's go do that right now. Leather pouches and cloth pouches and burr. I can do sorcery. We're gonna need resources to go and get ourselves corrupted again real quick. Oh, a bark. Resin. Bone meal? Hold on a second, give me all this. Okay. Flasks. And where'd our torch go? Oh, I'm still carrying it. Perfect. Alright, and then I will take those. The thing is, I'm going to need to get him to do some research, which means we're going to need more sacrificial blood. We're going to need inking brushes as well. We'll have to start that up soon. Oh, I need to get my truncheon. Bone meal. Bark. Off the resin. Oh, there's no inventory space for it. Resin. There you go. Put that in there. Alright. I need to get a little more stone. I think it's 600 stone. We don't quite have enough on hand here. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, they spawned back in. Excellent. Hammer. We need... not compost. Yeah, stone. I didn't repair this. Okay, done. Alrighty, here we go. Who's ready? I am. Let's do this thing. Come here, boys. Oh, this guy's got explosives. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. He's a tier 1 too. He should be easy to take out, but the problem is he's going to be damaging everyone. So we have to stop him immediately before he kills everyone by accident. Oh, jeez, this is going to get me in trouble if I try and do it like that. Jeez, back up. Back up, back up, back up. We need to get more potions on us. Okay, they're resetting. Maybe that's a good thing. Oh, yeah. Hey, they're resetting, but you're not. If you want to keep fighting, that'd be perfect. Let those guys get their health back. This works for us. Come with me. Oop. And blood right. Give me your blood. You've already made the decision that if you ever have to do another Star Metal Surge, you'll just cheat. You just don't want to do that again. Understandable. It's understandable. So, in the unnamed city, like on top of buildings in the lake, on top of some of the buildings around here, there's chests. Like, right... I think it was right here? On top of this spot here? Or it was on top of this spot here? One or the other, there's a chest. But the thing is, they're not guaranteed to always be there. They randomly spawn a few within the region at a time. You have to check a handful of them. Alright, come here, you. Almost. I'm gonna say all have daggers, seriously? So really? Really? Oh my goodness. Dealing with Bleed 6 right now. They're throwing explosives and they all use daggers? This is just ridiculous. Goodness. And then anyone that walks over the fire takes damage. Okay, he's done. Perfect. More fires. Golly. One sneaks underneath when the other one gets hit. It's really tough about these guys since they don't do friendly fire damage. I should dodge that. Tap. Tap. Oh, nope, he's going for a full combo. I've got to back up, 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 back up. Right behind the rock. Wait, did he just switch to a sword? Wait, what? I could have sworn they both were using daggers before. Am I crazy? Were they not? Weird. Okay. Back to full, or as full as we have because we are corrupted. Tried to go for the dagger boy. They just slide in whenever I'm focusing on one. Oh my goodness. Brutal. This is why using like big maces or two-handed swords and axes are so nice, because when you're trying to kill them, you just hit them all. It doesn't matter. You just get that clip of damage. You just cleave through one to another. Got him now. Oh my goodness. Okay. You come with me, big guy. You come with me. Blood rights? Oh, hold on. It's stuck again. Blood right. Nah, those two bodies don't let them disappear. That's the part that you dread. You hate the mechanic where things where this where there's many spots, but only a few spawn randomly at a time. So you just run in circles looking for them. Yeah. You wouldn't put it past them to do that. Funcom just made thralls able to use any weapon now. So wouldn't be surprised if they still have a different weapon in their inventory when they... Oh, you know what? When they reset, after I fought them, when they reset, that might have been when he went and he swapped over his weapon type. That could definitely be it. How's it going? What's cool? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. It could be that when these guys reset, that happened. That would make sense. Yeah, we need to get a handful of blood vials here. Oh, jeez. That needs to be sorted out, the pathing for this, because once I hit go, I've got no control over our guy. Those pathing issues are brutal. And... Quiet. Quiet time. Not being so loud, sir. This is a sacrificial time, alright? No time for you to be yelling about, alright? It's a time of silence. Enjoy the process. Go ahead and stuff it. Stuff it full. And this last guy, he gets the special treatment. Because he... instead gets to have his soul drained out. Game? Game. Game. Pardon. Because we need full corruption here. Because we're going to make ourselves permanently corrupted for a hot minute. Permanent corruption. Here we go. Steal his soul. Nice. I'll be taking that. Alright, perfect. Got 15. Let's go over here to a place where I feel a little more safe and secure, not standing out in the middle of the open field here. Okay. I hang out right here for now. Attributes. What do we want to corrupt? We can corrupt strength or vitality. Think. When I'm trying to remember how it goes. When you corrupt vitality, you actually heal passively faster than the standard fierce vitality. Fierce vitality, 5 points of vitality versus 5 points of corruption. You actually heal faster with corruption. I'm trying to remember what tier 2 and tier 3 do. I don't want to replace robust. We don't need that many, do we? We just need to get to medium corruption. We need 8 points. That's right. We only need 8 points of corruption. Better climbing boots in the Mountaineer Journey are nuts. Yeah, we're going to go grab those in just a minute here. I wanted to have the sorcery spells to be able to do Slowfall and the Call of Nurgle before we went for him. Because again, this is a one life playthrough. If we fall for some reason, I don't want to be dying. Alright? No death over here. No death over here. Alright, I think we're going to go for the 8 points in Vitality. We've done that before and it's worked out well. 8 points. 8 points corrupted Vitality. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get our corruption sorted, and then we're going to jump on our adventure. We'll get the Spider Climb boots. We'll... What else do we need to go at? We need to go... Oh yeah, we're going to go in and explore that, that base. See what we can grab. Luba, help me. Remove my corruption. At least as much as you can. Is this really as much as we're allowed to have? Wow, it's more health than I remember us having. Let's do a quick test. Quick test. May we? Control demons. We can. Oh, because we only need to get to tier 2. That's right. We don't need to get to tier 3 spells. Alright, we can go ahead and we can leave all of our leather bags back here. We don't need to take them with us. I forgot he's a tier 2 spell. The bags. Now leave the soul essence here, leave the glass here. We need to get a casting basin filled with glass soon. We have a casting basin, we just need to get it turned on in a bit. Blood. All this blood, we need to get a dye works, don't we? Okay, we'll just leave it in the vault for now. Vault. Alright. We'll keep everything else that we have on hand. We can go off on the roof if we want. Anything else we need to take with us before we go? I have to go repair this. No, I think we're good to go. Let's do this thing. Alright, we're gonna go and explore that base, and we're gonna go and grab the Spider Climb boots. We might end up swapping out our boots for them. We're gonna go to Fingerfang Rock, and we're gonna go over here to Blood Ravens. With the power of sorcery, it shall be done safely. It shall be done safely. That is our goal. Nice, safe sound. Easy peasy, here we go. You can go to sleep? Alright, sleep well, Sadness. We'll see you around. Oh my goodness, you need to go to bed. It's almost 4 o'clock over there. Sleep well. Almost 4 in the morning, holy. I do love sorcery in this game. I think it's so good. I would like to see more added to it. But I understand they're kind of like, and sorcery's done. We're on to the next thing. Age of War, here we go. I would like to see some more sorcery spells added. Maybe like onesie twosie here and there. Or like some more sorcery stuff in general. Definitely want to see more work done on the golems, because they definitely need a little love. The golems are they're struggling a little bit with their pathing. Because if golems could actually do a lot of the auto mining of like nearby resources for you and do it decently well, that would be so nice. Just so that, you know, you come back to base after running around for a bit and doing stuff, or after you've been crafting for a bit, you walk outside and, hey, there's 4,000 stone just sitting in a chest for you, or in his inventory. That'd be so good. You just want those world events back? That stuff was awesome. It was pretty cool. It's true. Those world events were pretty cool. But, yeah, I'd like to see some of that stuff come back from the Age of Sorcery and get fine-tuned and improved. But they're onto the Age of War. So I'm hoping maybe after Age of War Chapter 3, once we get into whatever the next age is, they'll go ahead and they'll start doing some more work fixing up some of the previous systems they've created. They don't have to make a brand new system every single time they come out with a new age. There's no need for that. They can just refine as they go, depending on what content they still put out for the age. You're surprised no one modded them back in, to be honest? Oh, really? There's no mod to bring back the random events in? I am a little surprised. Alright. We gotta be careful on this one. I've done dangerous things like this before. Going up here. Oh, you know what? We need to go get a cleansing brew at some point. Otherwise, we're going to be running around with a lot of corruption here. We're going to be running around with a lot of corruption here. It's too dark for me to comfortably use your Nurgle right now. We're going to have to wait till daytime. Oh! Alright, we can take out this boss in the meantime. Bonk. It's a baby boss. Bonk. Give me that demon blood. Give me that crystal. Yeah, I'm not willing to go up that at night. I'm not willing to do it. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. We have one life. I can't do it. We can't do it. It's too risky. Way too risky. Something else we can do while we wait down here? Not really, because both of them require Nurgling. It's bad timing with it being darkness. Darkness falls upon the exiled lands. It's mostly I can't see the where to grab onto. You're not gonna bother finishing the Mountaineer stuff. Have to go give him stones of power. What? Shouldn't need to do that. Have we unlocked Mountaineer? Yeah, Mountaineer. Yeah, no, Mountaineer should just be climb Fingerfang Rock, talk to him, and then craft the things. Didn't need any stones of power. Stones of power is for sorcery. You need 1 stone of 5. You need 5. Wow, you need 5 fragments of power for sorcery. Oh, you need 1 for the expert climbing gear. Ah, okay. Oh, the journey is done, but if you want to get the rest from him, you need the stones of power. Oh, okay. I did not know that. That's new to me. Alright, it's already on the descent, so we'll have daytime shortly here. I did not know that. Normally I just make the standard spider climb stuff and then I call it good. Just these, the ones that were given. Oh, I forgot to make the grinding stone. I need to make the grinding stone. We gotta test that. We gotta test that. Not here. Oh, I can't do it yet. Alright, starting to light up. I mean, spider climb boots make that climb take just 2 rests to at most. Yeah, if we weren't, well, actually, even with the corruption on here, yeah, it would not take. It's easy to climb once you have that. Easy indeed. Right. Rise and shine. It's daytime. We're gonna probably go for that little resting spot there first, and then we'll go up the rest. Probably climb the rest after that. Okay, what is it? Force of nature. Maybe we're feeling confident. Slow descent from all high heights. I will take that Starfall, thank you. Next. Go with the bat. Go with the bat. And the bat. Let's ride, Nurgle. All the way up, Nurgle. Wish there was an actual countdown timer on slow fall. I think we can make it all the way up. And that's good right there. Perfect. Thank you, Nurgle. You can take it the rest of the way. Oh, slow fall. Careful, please.
Do not let me spoil this moment for you, stranger. To conquer a peak such as this is no small thing.
Oh, why is that locked?
The air is simply better this high up.
Talk to
Don't you
him?
agree?
I think it might be bugged. Oh, it's bugged.
Again, you climbed. You saw a peak and had to
Yep.
climb it. I know the
It is bugged. Nothing we can do there.
freedom in a place where we have so
That's our objective right there.
The world is a beautiful place from the top of the mountain. So far,
Being 5 fragments of power and 100 black stone is already going to make you an unhappy person. Yeah. I mean, you might just go ahead and spawn in the 5 fragments of power. Might be the way to go do it then.
Just remember that you can always climb away.
Alright, let's get out of here. So unfortunately, it's the journey system still has, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I just like to see them polish up a couple of these systems that they've implemented. We're gonna only use the bat this time. I feel pretty confident. As I immediately start to regret doing that. But we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. We've used the bat enough. It's okay. We'll be okay. Remember to not claim your challenges? Yes, we are not claiming our challenges. I'm hoping that we still get the 50 times. We'll see. Right, that's the last time we get to flap our wings. Our objective is there. Alright, our falling rate's a little too fast. Back up a little. On. I'm so on edge right now. We're just gonna grab this and slide down. Because this is something that's flat that we can slide down. Fingerfang Rock is not. So there's a chance we would get a little bit too much fall damage. Whoop. There we go. Alright, there's our objective. We'll zone in a second here. So that journey worked for you, but you actually climbed the mountain? It should work, I don't know. Maybe it didn't work because I needed to climb at the very bottom. Like, start climbing the rock. I'm not sure. If you're saving challenges for the next round, don't bother. Oh, no, not that, not that. Let me show you what I mean here, Yellow. This is what I mean. Remember when Chapter 1 was released and there was the issues that had accrued? The issues that happened with the Numidian building materials? Remember that? As an apology, Funcom gave Battle Pass progress a 50 times instead of 10 times multiplier. And so I still have those. So I'm not completing anything until we get that. All the resets. All that resets in the next Battle Pass? We'll see. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed they don't remember to. They've seemed to be making mistakes when it comes to updates and changes in the past. We never really know, do we? They've already struggled with a whole bunch of other things. Who knows what's going to happen next? Fingers crossed. If it doesn't, it's no big deal. That's just a hope. We're so corrupted right now. Alright. Oh, actually, let's not do this yet. Let's get my stamina up. Now let's do it. Just in case you have to grab a wall. If I've got no stamina, I can't grab a wall. So let's be careful on that. Elevate. To the bat. Time to see what we can take from their base on high. Whoosh. Oh, that was way too high. Yeah, oh, it was rated. Wild. This wasn't just, like, blown into. It was rated. Oh, there's still preservation boxes in here. Hold on. Wow. Falling in from up above would really stink. Oh my goodness, where was my slow fall? Oh my goodness, the moment we started falling quickly, I freaked out. Where did slow fall go? Slow fall does not last that long. Okay. Well, there's nothing in this one. Nothing in that one. See if there's any goodies in here. Drop any bags. Yeah, almost ended the run right there. Yeah, that could have been really bad. That could have been real bad. Alright, now no goodies in there. On to the next one. For this one, how about we do... What we do this?
Shug.
Bring forth a bridge. Bridge to there. Oh, geez, do not rubber band like that, please. Please. Game, please. Please. We're getting off this bridge. We're getting off the bridge right now. We're getting off the bridge right now. Cannot use the bridge. The bridge is bugged. I'm not doing it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching that thing. I'm not touching it. Oh my goodness, my heart nearly just jumped out my chest. Jeez, I am not doing that. It's just a bridge. Feel like we never fixed that? Oh, man, I really, really need them to. How's it going, Critter? How you doing today? Yeah, I'm hitting a wall there. Okay, so there's something's wrong with the hitbox. Something's wrong with the hitbox there. Holy. This is actually really well designed. I've never seen something designed like this before. This makes a lot of sense. This actually helps with dealing with people that fly in. This is really smart. I mean, granted, you can still land on here, but if you miss and you fall in, you're kind of hosed. It's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna go from below. I mean, that's my heart. My heart can't take it. We're gonna go from below here. Go down. Found wither skulls to be very easy to collect. Oh, did you? Where'd you find them? Where are you finding them to collect? Again, the place that we found it was just by using the Zathite dagger. That way we only have to kill, 2, 5 spiders. Demolish. I don't have the stamina. Okay, give us a second. Oh my good gracious, we don't have the stamina for anything now. Can we make it? Oh, jeez, barely. Okay, this place is empty too. Alright, well, it's a dud. We tried, we looked, scavenged for it, couldn't find it. Your heart? Since when did a manager have a heart? Well, I mean, I borrow it from other people. I want to make sure I give it back in good condition, Okay. We're not going to slow fall down. We're going to bat down. We should slow fall, though.
Shug.
I'd rather be overcautious. Like, when we're dealing with heights. Gravity ended our last playthrough. I'm not overlooking this. The other heart vaults? Yeah, they're the heart vault. We keep them there to look at. Christian, why do people ask questions? Why do people ask questions when you try to donate 5 hearts and 20 kidneys? Yeah, it's like, I just want to drop off a handful, don't worry about it. Person donates 1 kidney and they're a hero. I donate 20 and suddenly I'm a villain? Yeah, what is that? That's weird. How odd. Wow, slowfall really falls off quickly. Look how fast it falls off. Yeah. By the time we get about halfway through bat, we run out. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, because we really got to deal with our stamina and this corruption is just a lot. We need to get a cleansing brew. That's going to have to be our next objective if we're going to keep playing with sorcery. We just have to get that sorted. Delete. Alright. Off the map. Don't have to worry about them anymore. But there's a village of undead skeletons next to the sinkhole. Next to the arena. You did 1 lap and you had 30 withered skulls. Really? Wow, okay. Wait, there's a village of them? Next to the sinkhole. I actually don't know that one, not off the top of my head. I know there's like Defarian like near the sinkhole, but a village of skeletons. Well, that's the case, and great. Well, save me the effort of having to go get the Zathite dagger, because I only ever get the Zathite religion exclusively for getting the Zathite dagger, so we can get the withered skulls. Granted, you can get some other good things out of there, but that's the only reason why I get it. It's to the east of the sinkhole. It's a village full of undead skeletons. So over here? Probably right here then. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and look into that. Oh sure, when they donate their kidneys, they're heroes, but when I donate 20, you're a threat. Well, you're threatening their standing of being a hero, right? The problem is like you overdid it. See, you went above and beyond way too much, and now they're worried about their standing as being a hero. You know, you're threatening their good clout. That's the problem. It has nothing to do with the fact that we have no idea where those kidneys came from and how willing their donors were that you helped them with donating. Somebody Snow. Oh my goodness. At least they finally stopped asking how I acquire 20 kidneys on a weekly basis. Now they just smile and grab the bags. Oh my goodness. Watch you end up being like, there's always the thing like the whole like vampires like needing blood but getting blood from like a blood bank, right? So that they don't have to go and harass individual people. Wouldn't it be like interesting if it was like they pay them with like their thralls' kidneys? Right? Because like vampires essentially mind control individuals into being their thralls. It's just like to be like as initiation to being a thrall of Count Dracula the Fifth, we shall be taking your kidney. You guys. Also plenty of skeletons in the arena. The only difficult part is the big snake. Yeah, the big snake is scary. Yeah. Alright. That's good to know. I need to go and try that next time. I need to give that a try next time. What tool are you using to harvest those guys? Are you using a pickaxe, an axe, or a pick? What are you using to harvest them? Right. Use the axe to get the skulls? Okay, so that's the same as I'm using. Alright, cool. Might be more efficient using the axe than using the pickaxe, though. Maybe I make that change. I think we were using the Star Metal pickaxe when we were doing it. Well, Star Metal axe might have gotten us more. They've already started spawning back in. We don't really need them. We're all good to go here. I don't know if we're going to keep the corruption on us to continue to use Nurgle. I don't think we can really afford to. It just takes so much health away from us. We get 735 at full. Come on now. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to fix this. Let's do a little bit of base building. Do some base building here. Maybe we go ahead and we just remove all this corruption. You found the skulls to be more rare using the pickaxe, so use the axe. That makes sense, though. Using a pickaxe to take someone's head off doesn't seem as, you know, as easy to do as, you know, doing it with an axe. Lopping them off that way. Alright, let's get this corruption down. Just a little bit of building here. Go drop off these. I don't need these on me. Grab these. You come with me. And you stand there. Perfect. So whoever we put in here is going to be even faster. Convert them even faster. And we'll just set you here. Have our thralls stand here for now. We'll start training those combat thralls at some point. We need to go ahead and get we need blood and bone meal. Blood and bone. So we got bone meal in here. And sure, that's fine. Go. Blood and bone meal. Oh, we didn't go get any raw ash. About to go do the volcano run. We need to do that still. We just need water balls. Balls of water. Actually, what we should do is we should start making more orbs. We're running out of glass. Let's do that real quick. We have so much crystal. We can have plenty of glass. We also have plenty of glass on hand, too. More flasks. Flask. There we go. Grab some water. Right. How's it going, Tatters? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's get this potion. Reset our attributes, which will remove all of our corruption as well. Bonk. Or remove the permanent corruption, rather. Now I can get the rest of the corruption taken off. Go. Wait a second. I'm still able to run around at normal speed? Until I upgrade, until it determines my inventory weight. Weird. Alright, attributes. Let's go ahead and change this up. So expertise, we're going to change to the other version, right? Careful harvest. To get more rare resources. I never do that one. So let's do that. Right, we got 5 points. Vitality, we go all the way up. That's healer. Button. And then combo. And berserker. Done. Maximum health is off for some reason. I don't know why, but it is. You have a nice voice? Thank you. I appreciate that. The dancer animations of that woman. Yeah, she's crushing it up here. Look at her go. She's dancing her heart out in the little alcove we gave her. Don't know where to get Zathite bags? Yeah, you need to go get the Zathite daggers. The ritual dagger. From the Zathite religion is what you have to get first. But the Zathite, those are just so good. You get so many. You can get ridiculous amount of bones. Withered skulls. Carcasses for blood if you're running low on blood. It's really good. Alright, perfect. So that's all done. So we can go ahead and... Oh, we need to drink some water too. We are quite thirsty. We could use a nice drink. Lug. Oh, what? Drink. Hello? Weird how that struggles to happen. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get a little anti-climb set up, and let's do a little bit of building, I think, yeah? Get some building done. We've needed to do some for a little bit. We'll finish up sorcery tomorrow, I think. We'll do that tomorrow. Okay, where's my hammer? Perfect. So let's bring this all the way down. I see this is completely offset from above, okay. But this one is in tandem with that one. Well, too bad. Okay. Go all the way down. Well, these are wedges. Of course they're wedges. But they're supposed to be. Then we want to go to... Squares. Squares? Squares. Is there a single square I can steal off this thing? There's a square. Okay, I'll do it manually. Oh, I'll manually take it, it's fine. That back. Perfect. What is it, Zaph religion? I don't know. Did you see me when I was running through that cave over here? Through the Willow's Hollow? Willow's Hollow. There's a man standing in there wearing essentially a gimp suit. The best way I can describe it. It looks like bondage attire. He is the man to talk to. He will teach you what you need to know. Alright, so from here, I'm thinking we do want to have these connected. We do leave it like this. I don't want it this tall, though. Currently not connected. We can have it connected to... Yeah, this is fine. We can do it this way. This will work. You sound like Noah Cole? I don't know who that is. The game documentary guy? Don't know him. But I mean, if he's got a nice voice too, I'll take it. You've always wondered, is this Conan based on Hyperborean Howard Clark, Aston Smith Mistos? I mean, I don't actually know. Conan's been around for a long time. The property's been around for a long time. I don't know the history of it that well, to be honest. Not entirely sure. Alright. So that's probably fine with us doing this. This might need to get changed up, so actually we'll take that off for now. Off the Hyperborean AGS. Ah, okay, there you go. Thankfully, someone knows in chat. Get that set up. Okay, and now we can go ahead and we can get this reset. Let's go ahead and we can just use foundations to kind of hold in this area. Oh, I don't know where that went. A foundation went somewhere. We could just bring this up one more if we're willing. You know what? What we could do is we could do it this way. Instead of having this be the way up, we can have it be from the sides. We can kind of fill in this zone. We can make this all a buildable space down here. We can use this for a vault. That could be very useful. We will cut into our resources at spawn here, but that's not that bad. We can survive without them. That's why we get things like Dagon. Yeah, we're dealing. That's right. Dagon's actually got a lot of power in this game. Got a full dungeon devoted to him. Let's just kind of fill in this whole place here. Go. Then we'll get a door on it. We'll need to put some anti-climb up afterwards. I don't really want to make this section more circles and whatnot. I think we're fine with having this all be squares here. Slowly clearing out all the plants. All the plant life's just getting moved out. Building over trees. Actually, will the trees just stay here indefinitely? Do it like that? Alright, so here's the question. Do we want to leave it here, or do we want to level it up one more? So we can get closer to the wall. I think we're going to go and put one more on here. Where's the closest place for getting crystal from where we are? The closest place to get crystal is actually going to be from the Shattered Spring and killing the crystal guys. Killing the the crystal rock noses is going to be the closest place to where you're at. Where we're at. Take care of this tree. I'm going to bury him in here. You're over encumbered. Yep, always happen. Don't worry about it. If you want to go for a place other than there for crystal, then the next closest place for crystal for us... Oh, yeah, we need to go and check out... Oh yeah, we already did check out bison, so we can actually get rid of this one. The next closest place for crystal... Geez, there's not a good... there's not a good crystal cave for us. The next closest one would actually be the entrance of Weaver's Hollow. The next closest. If you want to get, like, vast quantities of crystal where you can mine it. That's the next closest location. So let's get us over to the wall, and then we can build up from here. Oh, hold on a second. That is so close. It almost looks intentional. Even though they aren't actually... It looks a little intentional. Who knows? We might rebuild the Mitra statue platform over there. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Get one in there. How's it going, Dax Daxon? How are you doing today? Desert areas for crystals in the Starter River. Yeah, Hanuman's Grotto is a really good place. Yeah. Den of Degenerates, or the one of the imps, is a little far away near the Sorcery Starting Cave. Yeah. So that'd be down towards here. But since we're up here, going over here is going to be closer than going down here. Well, it's about equidistant, actually, if you walk through the Unnamed City. If you don't walk through the Unnamed City, then going over here would be faster. There isn't an obelisk nearby you could really use, because there's one here, there's one here, there's one up there, so it's not really you can do there. But there's an obelisk down here, so you could go here, teleport to here, and then walk over to the Degenerate. But I don't know exactly where that cave is, so I can't point it out perfectly on the map for you. So I'm thinking what we're going to put down here is we can put a stable or something down here. We can also put a vault down here. And this can kind of be, we can use this as our dump chest space as opposed to the one we're currently using, which I'm not using at all. And that way we don't have to have the vault in our main base. We can have it down here by the entrance. And we can have an entrance on either side here, have this capped. It's not going to be a tall structure because we don't want people to be able to use it to climb up to there. Right? So we can't have it be too tall. Which now that I say that, maybe we don't have it be this high. Maybe we knock it back down one floor. Because I want it to be too high, so it'll be up to there. Then they'd be able to double jump to there. Still not that bad. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's an obelisk right here in the city. Which actually would be the closest to either or. Because there's a spillway right here. There's a break in the wall right here, so you could actually go from here to here and out, or you can go out the main gate to get up here to Weaver's Hollow. You're right, there is an op in the city. Alright, I think I'm wrong. I think we shouldn't go too high, at least not here. We can go back on this side too high, but if people start climbing on us, we're in trouble. Maybe we'll just go back to here. We do one more layer. So we've got a spot for this to land on. perfectly on here. We can go ahead and we can reset that. And once that's there, then what we can do is we can do ladder stairs. We can do stairs, and then we can do corner stairs. Here and here. And then what we can do is we can have this here just be like 1 high. This down here be 2. Well, it's gonna be a vault. We need to be 3 high, don't we? Yeah, so it is a good thing that we lowered it by 1. We can't really cap it from here unless we go back up, though. We just don't do this right now. We cut this back another row. 2 rows. We need to be able to put a wall on the other side, so we'll cap it back to here for now. We can do more expanding later. That'll work. What DLC is that you're using? None. 0 DLC is being used. We're good to go. How's it going, Scotty? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, so just base game building materials. I really do like the insulated wood here too. It's just a really gorgeous building material. I like it a lot. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, darn. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ugh. It's an even number. Okay, now it's an odd number. Resolved. Perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That's the center. Alright, and put a door. Looking the wrong way. Put the door looking the right way. Oh, looks like we actually figured out where the center was on the other one. First try. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's get a door. Have it face that way, and the door flip it that way. Perfect. We could go 2 high here. We really don't want to go too high. But we are going to be going 3 high, so yeah, we will go 2 high. That's fine. Because we got to go 3 high if we're going to put it. Whoop. Whoop. Come on now. Go. We're going to get it. Jeez. The sun! It burns. It blinds us. We're going to go ahead and put the vault in here. It needs to be 3 high. We can put an animal pen or 2 in here, too. We'll deal with that tree later. Come on. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So we're going to be just relying on this here. So it's going to be a weird set for the ceiling. Oh, the ceiling actually won't work. Alright, this section we're going to have to copy out then. Oh my goodness. I'm making a lot more work for myself than I should. That's okay. I'll let we just get all of our resources back. It's no big deal. We'll just do this with triangles. Sure we stay consistent with the direction it's supposed to look. Just bring it to here. We can triangle out. We'll keep going the same direction. Crisscross, crisscross. Wrong way. Criss and cross. Criss and cross. The other Dredge and Portal are 29 points tied for first. Are they really? Look at this. His Hand of Fate was in the lead at the start. Oh my goodness, they are. Wow, this is an incredibly close vote. For everyone who's hanging out in chat who does not know what's going on, if you take a look at the pinned comment up at the up at the top, up at the bottom, almost said that wrong. Oh, up at the top of chat, there is a link to the votes. It is a ranked choice vote, so you can drag and drop them in the order that you're interested in seeing me play. This is going to be alongside with our other games. This is our for our Wednesday, Thursday regularly scheduled game. It's not going to affect when we're still playing Conan from time to time. This will offset this door, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. We can just make these doors a little more unique in how they're being used. We'll just put this door here. Put the door there. There we go. Up at the bottom is what is like a new position or something. I have no idea what you're talking about. It says up at the bottom is, I guess, if we're upside down and backwards and confused. I'm not sure. But here we go. Now I have it set properly. This fits right. Now we can now have this be properly secured. We should still be able to get a vault in here. And if Fate is in third, 2 points behind. I'm actually quite surprised. Did not expect Hand of Fate to be doing as well as it is. Slated wood ceiling. There is a hole here. There's a hole. That's not supposed to be like that. If we want to do it right, we need to take this triangle all the way down. Oh, it won't go. Look at that. I think something's gone wrong. Yeah, they're overlapped weirdly. Can't snap to this one. Snap to this one. Yeah, I can't snap to either. Wild. Just put these all the way down. As long as we can, at least. I sneak you in there? No, can't. Alright, well, it looks like we can just jam a triangle in here, then. Yeah, nope. I don't know. How is this going to work? I mean, I guess that works? Does this even work? I don't know how this is going to work. I think it just doesn't. I think that's how it works. Is we just do that. I think that's how it's done. And then we bring you down here. And then I put a fence like that. Of course, you can climb this guy up to there. It's good enough for the moment. We'll make it better later. We can make it better later. We just need to get this done so we can get our vault in here. We can store stuff down here, which will be nice. Yeah, so the game vote's going to be going for, I mean, it started today, so it'll be going for 7 days in total. All the way until next Wednesday. We'll be playing more Conan tomorrow, of course. And then on the weekend, we'll try and play more Conan as well, if we're still alive, of course, because we're playing an Ironman. And if we aren't alive, then instead of playing Conan this weekend, we'll probably just wait until the next update. Which is in essentially 7 days. So, one way or another. We'll be playing more of this. Oh, why are you facing the wrong way? There, and then we put you here. I don't know how I feel about all this overlapping. Can I get in here? Feels like I should be able to. But I'm unable to, so for now it's fine. What we might end up doing here, going forward, is taking this basic blueprint that we have and actually splitting it apart from the base itself and having it be more of a center, it does its own thing. So essentially move this further out, right? Bring this further out. This is just an initial concept so we can get a little vault in here. We might have this come towards us a little further, detach this from the actual building itself, and build off of its location from where this lands, right? So bring it forward like 2 more, and then build a column, and we make it just all out of foundations instead of using walls. Might switch to doing that, but for now, let's just go ahead and do this. 2 reasons why I want to go and get this built regardless, if we're going to end up keeping it or not. 1 is because, again, I would like to have more protection for our vault, and 2, we can always salvage materials for its full price later. But if someone, you know, destroys our base and steals all of our stuff, then we lose all of our stuff. And we can't salvage that. That is the thought process there. It's long. Nice, and that last one there, and now we can go ahead and put these in. Perfect. The roof is here. Again, right now what you can do is you can climb up the side and jump in, and then jump in here. Let's go climb up here real quick. We're gonna end up putting anti-climb there. Alright. Now let me take this, pick you up. Put you right back. There. And now it should be fixed. So if we go down, it should actually go to a flat surface. Perfect. All right, there we go. Doesn't look too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, let's get ourselves a door in here. That's not where I want the door. Go right here. We don't really need an airlock for this spot. There we go. We're gonna need to get this sorted. Take the tree down. And stairs. Actually, I want railings on this one. Looks nicer with railings. Now here should be just one, right? Yeah. Perfect. Alright, now we can go move our vault. Let's jump down here real quick. Let's get this done. This So that anti-climb, so people can't climb up on us. Can't get that on there, though, which is unfortunate. Darn. Hey, Cassandra, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. No space, we can stick these. It has to be on top of the foundation, it's not below us, right? Yeah, so we're gonna have to bring this down. We can't even put anti-climb on that right now. It's going well. I like the way this is looking. Oh, we can put one here and one here, or no? Well, that makes it even tougher to try and get in. Well, regardless, if you do make it in there somehow, if you climb out, you're in trouble. Also, sandstorm we don't have to worry about. It doesn't hit us. It walks right past us. We get hit with this nice, kind of clean air. As we watch the rest of this area just get absolutely annihilated. Sandstorm. There it goes. Causing an absolute mess. The sandstorm is actually magically generated, by the way, for those of you who do not know. It's a magically created sandstorm. Perfect, so it's set. So we can get that in there too. Excellent. We kind of, like, you can look down here, but you can't get down there, so that's good. That's good. It is acceptable. Not ideal. It's acceptable. Is there any other places we can jam one of these? Really gonna need to get... I do that? There we go. And amount of anti-climb. Let's sort that out. I mean, the sandstorm is a living thing. Yeah. But it's magically sustained, right? Oh my goodness, I see my mace through my through my head. Okay. Let's at least get one layer of anti-climb on this. We can. What have we need for it? This one right here is missing some anti-climb, so we're going to need to expand this area. Not literally just a living thing, it's just stuck in a loop. Causing a loop cause of the maniac? Yeah, okay. Alright, so it is alive, and it's stuck doing that because, like, out of it, against its own will. It's crazy how the whole magic thing works in Conan. Alright, here we go. Anti-climb, anti-climb. We need to go get more material. Perfect. This is going very well. Let's go grab our... Maybe we just grab a new vault. Maybe we can new vault while we do it. While we're out here. Might be the way to go. Take out this tree real quick. Hey, you. Stop sticking your head in here. Much better. This already feels a lot better. But yeah, I think we can get we might be able to get a stable and a vault in there. If we can do that, that'd be great, because we have 3 horses to go and tame. What do we need? Let's just grab this, and that? Question mark? I think. Where's the table? Vault. How's it going, Flizza? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Oh, it's steel. Still working on the whole steel thing. Making one of those. Alright, and grindstone. Let's not forget, we need to test the grindstone. Alright. Stone, insulated wood, steel. Stone, insulated wood, steel. Stone, steel, insulated wood. Grind. Okay. Try this bad boy out. Doing good? How's Conan going? It's going well. We've managed to survive. We're still kicking on this Ironman playthrough, which is great. We've had a couple of very close calls, though. I will not lie. There have been some real close calls, but we're still running. We're still running strong. Alright, let's check out this repair grindstone. Okay. So we put oil in it. Alright. Alright, let's go and give this a test on this bad boy. We can make a new one if needed, right? Or do we have something else we can test on? It's cheaper. Maybe we have another tool that's cheaper we can test it. Brimstone. No, I think I feel like I've not... Yeah, I don't have... Let's just do it on this. Let's try it on this. We've got plenty of star metal. We have plenty of star metal. Alright, let's give this thing a test drive. Let's see what happens. E? What? Okay. Okay, hold on. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. That doesn't make any sense. Hey, 160, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. My goodness. What's up, bro? Yeah, just working out some things, testing some stuff. Oh, it's been repaired. Oh. Put the oil back in. Alright, so there we go. Cersei, this is what you gotta make. So what we gotta do. The grinding stone is the way to repair your tools. All it requires is oil. It'll fix your tools. And you don't have to use the repair kits, which then give you the permanent debuff to maximum durability. The durability on my tool is less because you have the tool kit on it. But the grindstone is what you need. Now I know. So the grindstone is still useful, but the repair kits are still garbage. Put that there. Again, we're going to have to reorganize where we have everything at some point. Yep, grindstone's just better. Yeah, we can't actually slide down like we have been in the past. We actually have to take the elevator like a normal person. Now I'm thinking about it, now we have the anti-climb there. We can't be crazy now. Okay. Is it... I just need to make sure it's not poking out. Good, we have enough space in the back to play with. Ah, it's poking out. That's where we are right now. Go there. How we do? That looks pretty good. It's not poking out. Excellent. Alright. Done. Vault acquired. Now it's this vault here. Again, we can also... It looks like there's enough space for us to put a pen here if we want to for temporary use. Although what we might do is we might just go ahead and put the animal pen on top here. Got space here that we can go ahead and put an animal pen. Go to companions. Small animal pen will fit here. And a stable. So we can do a small animal pen here. And then a stable here. Just for now. That'd be tier 2. Nice. Alright, let's head back up. Grindstone was a funny new addition. It was cool when it worked on Legendary Weapons 2. It was cool when it worked on Legendary Weapons 2. That's real true. I mean, I think I'm fine with what they did with Legendary Weapons. And the fact that they're increasing the frequency that you can get them is nice, but the biggest problem with Legendary Weapons is it's random. Right? I mean, it's nice that they're random, but when you find the weapon you really, really like, and it ends up being random, and you can just never get the one that you want again, and the one that you want is now just broken, and you can never use it because it's broken, that's a real issue. You know, that's a serious issue. Because then you have to rely on RNG being in your favor. I mean, it does happen from time to time, but if you're running a build that relies on that, that's just an absolute pain. Change on there. Work in here. Let that just keep on running, because it's going to be a while where that catches up. Oh, speaking of which, you're the one who seems to be the lowest. So pop you up. That off in here. Okay, so Black Blood is our next objective. Well, actually, before we do that, do we have what we need to make a dye works? Or do I need to go get more... Oh, jeez. More knowledge. We can make a dye works. What's the dye works under? Is alchemy? Dye works. Brick and tar. Tar, 250. And then some brick. Oh my goodness, a mighty sneeze. Just barely managed to mute the microphone in time. Holy. Alright, now what's it brick? We need 50 brick. Put this over here. That works. Oh, we have to unlock parchment too. Oh my goodness, no, we might not have enough knowledge. Brush requires a scroll. Oof, close calls. Barely had enough. Definitely need to get more fragments of power. That works. Here we go. We need branches, fur, and fiber. Branches. Fur we'll grab from here. Fur. And fiber. There's only one place to get fiber. Plenty. Alright. With all these combined, we create brushes. Brush will make... Jeez, I don't think we need that many. 1, 2, 3. Let's make 3 of them. I think we can only make 3, actually. We only have a sorcerer tier 2, which means he's not the best at research. But these are the 3 that we have. We only have 3 vials, so we can only do 3 attempts anyway. Some fiber yourself. 2 and 3. Inking brushes. Alright, inking brush, fiber. It really stinks that we can't queue up research. Like, if we just had it in bulk and we're like, we're gonna need a handful of them, it'd be really nice if we could do that. Oh no, this guy's a tier 1 sorcerer. Is he really a tier 1? Or is that just getting cut off on his name? No, he's tier 2. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought he was a tier 2. Either way, yikes. Alright. Hopefully, we can get a sorcerer scroll. A proper one. We need 4, right? Was that what we determined? We need 4? 2 for the 2 black blood ones, 1 for the witchfire one, and 1 for the one that requires the 5 fragments of power. I need 4 of these. Or 39 of these. Either or. Oh my goodness, it's so slow for research, too. It's almost as if trying to understand the mystical might of the... What kind of magic is it? Oh my goodness, it's a failed one. Boo. Alright, try again. Almost as if trying to understand the fabric of the universe actually is hard and it takes time and effort. I'm gonna take these with me. $2,000 of those converted. And we'll hold storage the rest. Perfect, perfect. Alright. So... we can go and upgrade our... we can go and repair our armor. We can go and upgrade our armor as well. That's another thing we want to look at doing. Master Mason. Oh, we can get this done... no, we have to unlock the cauldron. That's not gonna happen. Please master your feature pet. This thing hasn't been working, but we'll go ahead and we'll just activate it for now. Stuff we can do later. Mountaineer, we'll have to figure out why this didn't start up. Purge Defender is going to be a whole lot easier to do, actually, once the new update comes out. It's going to be a whole lot easier to do that. Because triggering a Purge on PvP servers is just an absolute nightmare. We're going to need a lot more seeds, because we're already low on oil again. We got 180 in here, we got 125 in here, but still gonna need some more, depending on what kind of armor we go for. Top ourselves off. Not enough aloe. We've got them in the aloe chest. Perfect, 9. Exactly what we needed. 2 stacks. Just dump them in here. Perfect. Alright. There we go. We're continuing to dry out the wood, and we'll be using that for burning soon. Grab all the gold and silver. Good gracious, we have so much gold and silver. Holy. Yeah, we're never gonna be in trouble with it. It's just gonna be so much extra spare. Just 328. What's our gold at? 101. Good golly. Steel bar in here. Let's go take that. Pop steel bar. At some point we'll go and we'll do some more inventory management, cleaning things up into like... eventually I think I want to take this vault that's on the roof here off. We'll just rely on the one down below. But for now that's fine. Take these. We'll take this. We'll take that. That's fine in here for now. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of these weapon kits. These repair kits, we just never want to use them. We're gonna get rid of them. We got some breadloaves in here. We'll leave that in there. Yeah, we literally do not want to use repair kits ever, since they decrease the durability max that you have. It's just too painful. Too painful to use. Drop those off in there. Who seems to have the least? You seem to have the least branches. Oh. Branches. And we'll drop off the insects so we can go get more fish. Actually, we could go get more fish. Got a handful of bugs on hand. We also have some fish that were being done, so we can go grab those too. You're all done. Jeez, so much. So much leather, and nothing to use it on. Perfect. All right, excellent. I think that's pretty good. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it here. We're gonna go ahead and call it here today. That was pretty good progress. I'm happy with what we got done. We did a little bit of base building, not much, just a little bit of base building, but we went and we grabbed a whole bunch of resources. We passed along sorcery significantly more. And we went and did a little bit of scouting and demolished some old buildings. So tomorrow, so off stream, I'm going to go ahead and I'll stash some loot. Probably go build something off somewhere. Stash loot, a little lean-to or something. We'll go and stash some loot. And then tomorrow, I think we go raiding. We have what we need. We've got a couple locations. There's a no-name spot here. There's a question mark spot here, which I think is that caravan one. There's Deadeye on the far side. We need to go and explore what's going on with the Pleasure Palace of Decayed. That's way down here. We can figure out what's going on with that. And we also need to go and explore up here and up here. Because there used to be a base up here with one as well. That might have decayed. There's still this question mark. I wanted to go see what was going on there. There might not be anything there anymore. It might have all decayed by now, since that was gotted 2 weeks ago. But I think we're going to go do raiding. I think it's going to be our objective. We pop in, we build all of the dragon powder that we need, and we jump out. I think that's going to be our goal tomorrow. I'm leaving you? Yeah, I'm leaving you, Left Hand Luke. You're all on your lonesome. You're all on your own. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Anyone who's still hanging out in chat who is yet to go ahead and vote for what new game we're going to be playing on our Wednesday, Thursday time slot going forward, please make sure to go to the pinned comment up above, or if you don't have a chance yet, go to the About section down in our Twitch channel here and click the current vote button. And then it's a ranked choice vote. Drag and drop it. Most interested at the top, least interested at the bottom. And whatever game gets first place is what we'll play. Whatever game gets second place is guaranteed to be on the vote list next time we do that time slot. Whatever gets last place is guaranteed to not be on the next time we do a vote for that time slot. So voting matters. So even if the one you want doesn't win, it's still important for you to vote, because your vote will help determine what gets second place to have a second round and what gets last place to ensure that it doesn't pop back up again next time. So we get a good rotation of games. Let's go ahead and raid Adventure Jessica. We haven't raided her in a while. Longclaw's playing Baldur's Gate 3, and at some point I'd like to go and play Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't want any spoilers there. So we're not going to do that. I don't know what Ghostwire is. Some sort of game. No idea what it is, but we'll go ahead and give her a raid. Let's see here. Wave's just going on past. Alright. Alright, let's start off that raid. Here's that raid message. Let's go ahead and jump in, give her some support. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I appreciate you being here. It always makes playing this game, really any game, a whole lot more fun. So I really appreciate you all hanging out. I will see you tomorrow for more Conan Exiles and for the continuation of the vote and seeing where it's going to end up going. It's a real close vote right now. Really close. So far, we're only leaving one in the back, but the other four are vying for slot one. Fourth place is only 2 people's votes away from being in first, depending on how they vote. You never know. Have a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.